Hi. Hi. Yoshitaka Amano the legend. Whoa, it was directed in Canada? Damn. They went all over the place for this one, didn't they? My boy Abe. Hey, it's your birthday, Rex. Happy birthday. And a fat streak to go along with it. Thank you. Well, it's day 2 of Final Fantasy 13. And it's at this point that the incentive for Final Fantasy 13 is really going to start shining. Pretty much from here on out, it's gonna start being rough. Maybe we get around it really easy. Maybe we have no problem with it. But I mean, it's just gonna get more and more difficult the farther we get. I figure the final dungeon is gonna be really mean. Hey, bud. Buddy. Yep, I knew it. Did you guys catch that? I saw Cecil coming in looking for loves. And whenever Chi follows behind like that, she's looking to play. And as soon as he jumped up, I was like, Chi's gonna follow right after, and she's gonna come after, she's gonna pounce. Sure enough. Now Cecil's hiding behind the door, and she is just waiting. It's actually kind of funny because Cecil's, all I can see is Cecil's tail poking out from the edge of the door, and it's just flicking back and forth a mile a minute. And so they're gonna get Chi going more, but he's clearly irritated. He doesn't want to play. And it's really funny too because the happens often. One wants to play, and the other does not. He poked out from the door, and he brings his head around, and she's just staring at him, and he's like, "Shit." He thought he was hitting her or something. And he prances out really quickly. Chi in tow, of course. That was funny. That was a great exchange. Oh, if only I had a camera on that. That's what I should do. I should get, I should clean up this room because there's a bunch of stuff on this side that needs to just kind of be picked up and put away and everything. It's just extra things I don't know what to do with right now. But if I clean up in here and put everything away and got a camera with some slack, you know, whenever the cats are doing whatever, I can just, you know, point the camera in that direction.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Damn straight. Thank you, playing Isaac with the 301 bits. Yeah. Hell yeah. Did you poll 100 people and get the top 7 answers? There is no hope, but there's a lot of snow. And some lightning too. Bangs all over the place. All right. Well, I wasn't able to watch Seven very much today because I basically fell back asleep and slept until basically I had to get ready. Oh man, I don't know. I went to bed really early. I slept really late. I think I got over 12 hours of sleep. I think I did, actually, because I went to sleep around 11. I fell right asleep, like, and then I didn't wake. I woke up around like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or something like that. But I fell back asleep until about 11:30. So yeah, I got a good 12 hours of sleep. What the hell? Why did I get 12 hours of sleep? I just realized that. What? I usually get 5. Like 5 or 6 if I'm lucky is like normal, because I usually fall asleep around 12 or 1, wake up at 6 or something like that. Oh, man. I was pretty worn out last night, I'm not gonna lie. So it's kind of a good thing that I ended early, to be honest. Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end. I guess. Thank you, Plain Ass, with the 288 bids. Hopefully nothing's wrong. I feel great. No, I feel fine. I did have a huge headache when I woke up this morning. Took some ibuprofen and I'm fine now. But yeah, I mean, I did feel like ass when I woke up. My dono bar is not up. Oh, you're right. Well, brain no working good today, apparently. That's gonna be the real challenge, is brain. That also means the top dono and everything isn't gonna update until there's a new donation, because I didn't have it up when Playnastics Cheer came in. All right, should be good. I do need to add that to the bar, though. Because if the software isn't open, it won't add it. Okay, should be up to date then. There you go. Well, you could just donate, you could just cheer 69 bits and then you'd be the top. That's all it takes, because there's nothing in there yet. And so the battle for the top donator of the day began. Lines were drawn. Battlements raised.
Man, you smell like farts.
Thank you, thank you, Playtastic, for the 444 bits. There you go, it's working. Everything's working now. How about that? Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, I barely just woke up like an hour ago already, and it was just straight to getting ready, and I had a massive headache and I felt like crap. But I feel good now. Like ibuprofen, waking up, moving around, all good. Ooh, you got a new PC? Oh, your other PC. That's what you mean. Okay, cool. Being stuck in your office? Yeah, I don't know. I like having my little office space here, but at the same time, it's like it wouldn't be a terrible thing to be out more in an open area, you know? Oh my God, it's Boyd! You're just starting to show. Thank you, Boing, for 68 months. What's up, dude? The Boing. Boing. That's what. That's see. It's not, normally you'd think it's an Earthbound reference, but really what it is when you see him, you're like, hello, boing, and there you go. That's it. I'm doing good. Yeah, things are great. Chilling. Enjoying my favorite game franchise, having a good time. You got a 42-inch TV in your room. That's a big one for a room, for a bedroom. I don't know. I kind of like and dislike my office area. It's nice because it's, you know, it's my little space that is just my stuff, you know. But at the same time, I would like it if I could have a common area to be my office instead. It's just can't have both, really, you know. It's either you're soaking up all the living room space for other people, or you're confined a little bit, you know. Whatever. My office room, this is not a very big room. It's like 10 by 10 or something like that. It's like a normal bedroom, a relatively small one too. So, weirdly, bigger than yours. Oh, well, I mean, I can't imagine it's by much. You know, you could barely fit a bed in here, honestly, but it's meant as like a spare bedroom. We don't have kids, so spare bedroom becomes my bedroom for my office, you know? Yep. Yep. I do enjoy having that. Yeah. I do enjoy having that. Like I said, the only bad thing is like I have to hermit away if I want to play all my stuff, you know? That's why I play a lot of handhelds and stuff right now, because it allows me to hang out in the living room with my wife and chill while still able to play a game and not worry about it too much, you know? The bot should be up. That is not gonna be up though. I don't think Rageson had time to ever set that up for us, which is fine. All right, let's get some hellos out real quick, and we'll get rolling on Final Fantasy 13. Always a great time. We're at the Hope Lightning plant boss thing, so that'll be interesting with the challenge that we have this year to see how it goes. Don't really upgrade Lightning or Hope ever, so don't want to waste materials on them. What do we got? We got Slain Azure, Ring of Power, Berserk, what's up? What's up, Kamada Zero, South Pink, hello, Lady Lord, what's up? What's up, Mecha? Panjar, Ark, what's up? Slain Azure, we said that. Lady Lord, Sir Phobos, Zun doesn't go in. Ferris, thank you for 10 months of subbing, by the way, thank you. And hello. What's up, Northrex, Zoom Geburtstag, Phil Gluck. Feel the core, Mecha, we might have said those. Vax, what's going on? Slider, hello. Boom, baby, Berserk now. Hello, hello. What's up, Titus, Airman? Dimension Harvester. Harvesting those dimensions like a nice cornfield, I guess. Jono, what's up? Janine, hope you're doing well. What's up, Ducky? Quack, quack. Rodbear the Mighty, boing, what's going on? Hope things are good for you, dude. I know it's been a day since I've seen you, so hope things are all swell for you. Doljamar, what's up? Becca, how's it going? Come out of Zero. Sweet Videl, Halcyon Kiwi, Silver Dragon, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Hello and again, welcome to Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's day 29. Now, I will say this Fiesta is going about an average pace so far. I know we've had a lot of days off because of random health stuff and everything like that, but I would say we'll finish this in a few days. So maybe on Tuesday. And then we go into FF15, which is probably going to be until after February. I would say FF15 is going to last until February. Maybe a little bit more after February. And then we got Remake and Rebirth, right? So about 2 or 3 weeks for that. So we're looking mid-February for the end. I'm hoping to finish before the end of February, though, because at the end of February comes Monster Hunter Wilds, and I really want to get on that day one with everybody and just have a good time. Like, I don't want to wait on it because I want to do, like, hunting and grinding and doing all that stuff together as a group. And if I have to do, like, a single-player story thing, like, I'll do that, and then we'll go back to grouping or whatever, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, right, 16. There's another couple weeks. Yeah. Which opinion do you think has been changed the most towards a particular game, positive or negative? Probably... That's a really interesting question. I want to say it's got to be 5 or 13 in a positive way. And in fact, I think it's often like... I don't think any of my opinions of Final Fantasy games have diminished since the Fiesta. They've only increased. Because you kind of notice new little things about them that you're like, holy shit, that's amazing, you know? So mid to late February is our current ETA on finishing. So we still got like over a month of Final Fantasy Fiesta. Well, hello, Seven and Raiders. Here. You get the special reward of... Oh, that's a little askew.
For real?
You get special reward of Cecil, who just hopped up here. There's your reward for the raid. Thank you, Seven, for the raid! Ooh. Delay, 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 delay. Delay updates, delay updates. You're getting allergies just looking at him. This is Cecil. He's super, super affectionate kitty. I love him. He's the best. Although we have a few other cats. He's one of the more affectionate ones. But he's also, like, full of energy. He's making biscuits now. You can see some, like, if you look at his eye, you can kind of see some discoloration on the, like, down to his nose. That's just because, like, he has constant allergies. And so his eye is always kind of itchy and everything. We'll do this thing with a tissue. We'll, like, do a light massage on his eye in it because it's always itchy and he loves it. It'll help clean up his eye a little bit if there's any particular goopiness or anything because of his allergies, and kind of give him a little bit of a scratch on it because it's always itchy for him. But as you can see, his right eye is very clear. But you can see that discoloration down there. Just dried gunk. No, he's not getting eye drops anymore because it's only when it gets really bad. Yeah, it's just a little dry on his nostril there. Like it'll come off eventually as over time or as he cleans or whatever because it's constant, you know. So it's just something he has to live with. But whenever it gets particularly bad, we always do that little massage I just did right there for him. That's actually one of the reasons why Coconut is so attached to me, because when he was a kitten, he had the same, like, you know, the cats always, when their kittens have the little goopy eyes, like a little cat cold kind of thing. And I used to do that for him constantly. He would lay on my lap and I would just, like, I would have piles of tissues from wiping his eyes and giving him a little eye massage because it was always so itchy. And so he loves having his eyes covered like this. That's Coconut. He'll just love it. But Cecil, on the other hand, does not really care for it that much. Best content all year? Final Fantasy Fiesta? Nah. Just babying our cats. Seven, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the other half of it. Oh, that's the wrong... There we go. Well, the cats are better at the games than I am. You know? I mean, look. Just put the controller in front of him. All right, buddy, go at it. He doesn't care. You want to come over here? No? Okay. World record already. See, we beat the game, credits rolled, and we're back at the starting screen again. Splits are current? Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. He's coming over. Hey, can you not? Hey, can you not? You can come here. Come on. Whoop. Now he's on my lap. Thank you again, Seven, for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Everybody, please go follow Seven, and if there's a mod that can give him a shout out, please do so. SevenSins is the other half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. He's my race opponent in this Fiesta, 8 years in a row going, and well, he's better at the video games than I am, so just, you know. I think he's getting pretty close to FF12. I wasn't able to watch him today, so I'm not sure where he ended because I woke up really late with a massive headache, so I'm not sure where he's currently at. I know, right? Mods do stuff? I thought mods were just there to make fun of me. He ended right before Bahamut, where I should have ended the other night and just gone the next day. Oh, he has to do his Esper still. Okay, wow. I can't believe he's at the end already. Jeez. So he'll be starting this tomorrow. Yeah. As I expected, he's right behind me. And I mean, he's actually behind me in the timer right now, so I'm not actually like that far ahead of him. It seems as if, you know, oh, I got the rest of FF12 and a whole day of FF13, but realistically, like, my timer's about 5 hours ahead of his at the end of the day, because his day is the first day, and then I go behind him, so I should end my timer about where his timer is at. So he probably ended his timer at about like 209 hours, I would guess. And mine is at 207 hours. So he's got like 2 hours left of finishing. So realistically, I'm only a few hours ahead of him. He's right behind me. Oh God. Yeah. No, it's fair. I mean, we stayed up extra late on FF12 and 10 both to finish it. Well, should we play video games? I guess we can. I suppose we could play video games. Where are we at? That's not it. Those are previous Fiestas. So 2019 and 2024 we did FF13 on PC. This was a nightmare. This one, it was like constant crashing and everything, which is probably why the timer's a little bit light later on this one. But look, you can see is, you know, two credits, it was 19 hours, and this was 18 hours, so interesting. Oh wait, no, that's the time. That's the time. Playtime 28 hours, playtime 24 and a half hours. Okay, so 29 hours, 24 and a half hours. Wow, I was able to cut off 5 hours almost between these 2 years, 2024 and 2019. Interesting. I wonder if I could do better than this. So 24 hours, that means we got a couple more days of this, at least. Let's go. Oh shit, timer. Proud Irish, thank you for continuing your sub gift from Phobos. Thank you, appreciate that. Oh, that's so dry. Game was too short? For a rushed playthrough to still take 24 hours? That's pretty damn long. This game was one of the longer ones, I think. Oh yeah, motorcycle enemies, great. I don't think I can avoid these ones. I think I have to fight them. Or fight them anyway.
This'll be interesting.
I don't have any buffs or anything, so... He's the biker guy is definitely gonna get off his bullshit.
Time to switch it up.
I don't know yet. We won't know until mid to late game whether or not this is going to be harder than the other one. I'm just gonna stick on this because I'm gonna get blasted by that thing and I'm gonna want my medic. Actually, I can go to Ravager medic. But yeah, I won't know until like later on in the game because at this point in the game, wow, everybody's streaking. Jeez. What the hell? Everybody decided today was the day to streak. We won't know how detrimental or difficult this incentive will be until we get to the point where it actually becomes an issue. Like right as it stands right now, we only really have 2 rolls on a lot of people already. You know, so it's not really limiting yet. It's one of those things that, like, the later we get into the game, the more difficult it'll be. And it was the same thing with the 3 paradigm thing that we did last year, where in the beginning of the game it wasn't so bad. You get the important ones, and then that's
Just
that, you know.
battle.
All right, that wasn't that bad. Actually, I thought it was gonna be horrible, but we were fine.
I have this feeling something bad's about to happen.
That's because something bad's about to happen.
We're moving. What's going on?
Yeah, I imagine you don't have a lot of room to like upgrade your stuff yet.
Operation Nora.
Yeah, every main game, potato sack. Every main game. Minus
Surprise,
the animals.
bitch.
Jesus.
Oh man, we got him good.
See, look at his eyes. Oh, thank you, Black Isaac, for the 777 bits. Ow. Yep, no protect, no shell. No protect, no shell. No bar fire, no bar water, no bar thud. Fucking hell. Okay, I might have to go. I think I might have to just be support on hope. Like, no protect, no shell, no bar. Yeah. I don't even know if I even have the points to get those, to be honest. There's bar frost and bar fire. Barf ire. Well, I have protect and shell. I do have a lot of CP though. Like it's very possible that getting these points will put me in a position where I actually don't need to swap it up. So we'll try it again first. Thank you, Donate, for 110 bits. I didn't realize I had 1,100 points. So that actually might put me in a better position. I finished that one, right? These are 220. Ooh, accessory slot. Which one do I want? Actually, critical shell might work here. I would never normally equip an Aurica amulet, but a critical shell might be like it. You know, I go into critical, I get that shell up, and then I can live after that. Although with him, I think I need to go with the extra HP, so. All right, we'll try it one more time with getting our survivability from our accessories. And then we'll see if we can't avoid having to go synergist on hope. Thank you, Donate, for the 110 bids, by the way. Yeah, we can switch the roles anytime we want. We just can only have two represented at any given time. Look at that. That's way better. Wait.
Come on, Light.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I'll even get a chance to use Ravager on Hope anyway, so maybe I should go Synergist just for survivability.
Here. Come on, Light. Here.
Good call.
Come on, Light.
Just hang on!
Almost got a stagger on him. I think I might stick with the auto chain on Lightning just because he changes resistances so common or frequently.
Follow my lead.
Lunchtime. All right, reprieve from the pain. Typically, this boss requires 2 staggers in order to beat. You'd be hard pressed to kill it in a single stagger without upgrading. So, especially with our limitation, and Hope doesn't really have a lot of offensive buffs, so you can't really take advantage of that. Although I'm seeing right now, it's like that was not half of his HP bar. That was not a good stagger. I've had staggers on this thing where it's like 60-70% of his HP bar, and that wasn't even half.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Here.
Yippee, we're getting our ass kicked. Thank you, Player Nazik, for the 303 bits. At least we're living, you know? If we could just live long enough, we'll win the fight. It might be pretty rough, but we'll get there, right? Maybe we won't get the best rating, but hey. Alternating between spells and attacks on your Ravager is really ineffective, but with the auto stagger for Ravager, I kind of don't really have a choice due to his elemental changing, so just gonna have to deal with it.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Not going super smooth, but we're getting there eventually. Yeah, I found that game to be low priced all over the place frequently. It probably didn't do too well. They were trying to just bank on the whole Persona 5 name like they always do. Well. What's up, Zandon? That's basically what Metaphor is them banking on the name of Persona 5 to sell copies. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it, so I would like to try it for myself to see if it's worth it, yeah. Metaphor? Metaphor is almost identical to Persona 5 in, like, probably, I would say, 90% of the way. But it's in a different, it's not in the Persona universe, so. What's my favorite mainline FF and my least favorite? I don't really have main, like, most or least favorite, to be honest. I kind of just, you know, like them all. My favorite often tends to be the one that I'm currently playing.
Keep up with
Talking about my children. I don't have a favorite. It's Billy.
Time to switch it up.
Hey, that's weird. Final Fantasy is the worst RPG I've ever played either. Or as well, rather. Woo! Man, got through it. Still got a 5-star because I'm so low level. The game expected me to take 13 minutes to do it, and we did it 8.5. Woo! Nice. And a tungsten bangle, which will help for the next segment with Saz and Vanille against that boss.
Complete.
Oh, I mean, that was just the tip of the iceberg, Potato. Like, that game is bad in so many million different ways. Yeah, setup and everything takes a lot longer than people realize. It's not just like move it here, move it there, done deal. It's a little effort. I don't know if that critical shell ever played a role, but whatever. I didn't ever see myself get shelled, but I wasn't really paying attention to that, to be perfectly honest. We're just gonna put, oops. That on you for now, just so I have access to my accessories. But yeah, I enjoyed Metaphor. I thought it was all right, but it's very, very much derivative of Persona 5, and so much that they really, it's starting to look like Skyrim, where they can only make one game kind of thing, you know? And in some cases that's great, but in other cases not so great. And I personally find the like this calendar day mechanic of Persona to be shit, and I would like them to move away from that. Yeah, we're playing the PC version this year.
Stop in when we get there.
No. We're at the sea now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope. You need to let him know.
Like, Dragon Quest is really good at kind of sort of not doing the same thing. Like, it's the same kind of structure, but it's always like uniquely balanced and thought out. You know what I mean? And that's like what makes Dragon Quest kind of acceptable in that regard. And not to mention, every game kind of feels at least somewhat unique. And between SMT games, like the only thing that's different is the dungeons that you go to. Everything else is kind of the same. And that's kind of how I felt about Metaphor as well.
Okay,
It just felt so,
time to hunt
and not
some
even like in a good way. The dungeon design was
Don't get all
abysmal.
hot and bothered.
But some of the characters were nice.
Sarah, am I doing the right thing?
Why would you drive toward them? Thank you, Playhouse, for the 390 bits. I'd be driving away, like go to an island or something. He sure did. I fixed it. Not like it's gonna be anything but Pikmin 3 as the next viewer choice game after Gooners 2, so. Ooh, you got a corner desk. Nice. I too have a corner desk. I mean, it's pretty obvious because I got my cat over here, right?
Sarah. I went to the Foul Sea hoping to help her. But I was too late.
Oh, okay. So it's two foldouts
Knew you were hard
butted
hit
against
with
each
those.
other. That's cool. That's smart,
Snap to
actually.
it. We're rolling out.
I see it now. I see now.
Yeah. Huntingless sea, right?
That's actually really smart to use those kinds of tables for a desk like that. Super cheap, really durable, really sturdy, and you get a lot of desk space. The only bad thing is that if you have a lot of weight on them for a long period of time, they can start to bow a little bit, but that's about it. If there's a middle bar for suspension, then it won't. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really deep, right? That's exactly what I mean by a lot of desk space. A lot of duck space. Oh shit, we get Sunlit Waterscape before the next area? Really? Oh, nice. This is like my favorite part of the game. I thought it was after, but it's before. This is where I'd normally get Vanille's weapon that I would use, but it's just vendor fodder now. And I will want it for vendor fodder because money is really tight in this game.
Nice.
So, where we headed?
Dunno.
You don't know? I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
But yeah, you know how I say, you know, oh, a lot of the world designs and dungeon designs are really bland in this game? Well, it's only kind of half of them. A lot of them are gorgeous, like the Sunlit Waterscape.
Smells nice. All naturey.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me.
That's how I feel about thick nature. It's pretty, but
Scott. Closest city that way is Palampolam. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
here we go.
Which would be to Nautilus.
As we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
We want to get to Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. Now, there's a site I didn't want to see.
Can you stop? I want to turn it up. There we go.
We going or what?
Yeah, they have a good dynamic, I think. You know, that's one of the things I like the most about Masashi Hamauzu is that he has a way of bringing classical and modern together. Like, he has a way of combining eras of music to create something fresh yet familiar, and it's just great. Alright, so definitely medic, so I need to get Kira. There's Kira, okay. I would like to get the roll level. After that, I want to say I'm probably going to end up doing Saboteur more than anything since I have Blitz on Saz. So let's get some good debuffing, especially like Imperil. And at the end of the game, I probably will end up using her as... What's that? Poison is good, actually. Okay, so the only debuff I can really get is Poison at this point, which at least it's some damage, right? Because, well, the way Poison works is that if you're at full health, Poison will kill you in 3 minutes. What can he get for Synergist? Can he get Haste yet? An accessory slot, though. What about Ravager? I might want to go Synergist. Well, but hold on. I think I have to go Ravager with him because If I don't, then I don't have a chain builder, because it'd be like medic saboteur, commando synergist, no ravager. So I think I have to go ravager with him. But building synergist might be best because I'm looking at ravager and it's like, what do I get? Fire and like that's it? Or thunder? I mean, maybe I could just get the thunder and be done. But the synergist is going to work towards where I want to build him anyway, and it's going to have that accessory slot. So I think we're going to go this way for now. Until we get the accessory slot at least. I don't really care about having thunder. Most of the time when it comes to your synergist spells, there's not really much you can benefit from having like a certain element, because the damage isn't really why you get it. Okay, so we got the accessory slot. Do we have another strength accessory? No. We could buy one though. Oh, I don't get to control Saz right here. That's right. Okay. So he's not going to be really super great. Oh, it's only 20 anyway. I'm not going to worry about it. Just give him some defensive stuff or something. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need to set up our paradigyms. Yep. Okay, so definitely starting with that. Definitely with that. And then... No. I said Saboteur. Oh, if I'm controlling Vanille, I can keep Saboteur. I don't need... I could do... I don't need a commando for stabilizing, but I can't use all three. I mean, the Saboteur Commando at the start is great because I can debuff for him to kill everything, because his offense should be very high comparatively, but I'm just thinking I'm going to need a medic, right? I mean, at least for a boss, maybe not for the random encounters, but I guess that makes the most sense. But then I'm really reliant upon him to do damage, but the only difference is that I could do a Ravager, but that's not really going to help me, so I think I just have to play support right now. I avoid most of the encounters in this place anyway because I can't use Saz anyway, so I should just do what I normally do. And then before the boss, I get Saz back, so it'll be fine. That is one thing that I both like and dislike about the game, where they force you to play all the party members as your main lead. And why it's a good thing is because it forces you to kind of learn every character and their strengths and weaknesses and everything. And it's not like the game is super oppressive and makes it impossible to do and learn. But, you know, sometimes you just kind of want to play who you want to play, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people prefer to actually lead with medic because they don't think the AI is very good at healing. Personally, I can't stand the medic. I think the AI is way better at it because they are like frame perfect, you know?
Where's the weed killer when you need it?
As soon as their ATB's up, they'll use it. Done deal. Whereas I would struggle to target, you know?
Gotta be just a little quiet for me, okay? All we know is that there's soldiers nearby.
All right. Oh, okay. He blitzed because he's smart, because it's AoE, so... Yay! The AI using Blitz. Way to go, bud.
To the victor go the spoils.
You want a sab? Yeah, I do too, but I know that the AI will never single target Blitz on Saz, so I will always control Saz. There's my Belladonna wand that I can't use.
You're gonna regret this. Take that. Waiting. Now you're talking.
Yep, I did so much there. I could have just set the controller down. I would have won.
Great. Here's the bumper crop. Again?
All right.
You're gonna regret this. Now you're talking.
Let's see if it'll actually work.
Way to go, Saz.
I mean, if the AI is gonna blitz because of AOE, if the AI is gonna blitz because of AOE, like, I'm gonna win, you know? And his offense is still improved quite a bit from upgrading his weapon, whereas everybody else has not been upgraded. You know, I would say I think this game would be a lot better if the upgrading. God damn it, dude! My controller keeps like losing punch. You know what I mean? Like I'm moving forward, and all of a sudden I start walking instead of running. I think the analog's just going out, and it's weird because I'm pretty nice with my equipment. And I don't know, I haven't had this controller that long, a couple of years.
Hey, Saz. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married.
Wow, that's quite the assumption.
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
I mean, obviously it's a cultural
It's too
assumption.
late.
We even do that here,
Is it
so.
a lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a lassie, but you're still a daddy.
I think if I just open up the controller and just kind of
So,
reset the analog
What's
in my
his
help.
name?
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Frida, shut the fuck up!
Well, you're never happy. You never smile.
You should smile
So
more.
here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
How about that?
Whoa.
Your wish came true.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Saz,
Huh?
you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am.
All right, now I have control of Saz this time, right? Nope. I thought I got it for the boss at least, but maybe not.
Hey now.
Wait, who's Will I Am?
Would you look at that view?
I don't know pop culture references unless they're from the 90s usually. Okay, it's really fucking up now. I really don't want to have to replace my controller. Oh, okay. I don't really know musicians either. I don't know stuff. That's why I didn't get it. But it's like I'll know the band, but I won't know the musicians behind them. This is gonna be annoying because
Keep up, old man.
I don't have another DPS to like take advantage of this, so it's just gonna basically be waiting for him to do the right thing. Wow, AI Saz is really, really not great. Like, all he had to do was blitz there a couple times and it would have been game over. Turns out, stabilization from Saboteur is not that great, actually. Oh. Okay.
Is it really over?
I can't go Ravager. It's not in the cards. I think I'm just gonna have to avoid this chest. I'm not going back in there for that. Oh, I have to. I have to. I literally have to because the rule. Fiesta rules. I don't have double Ravager to build up. I don't have the ability to, I guess I could go Saboteur with him. That might be good. Maybe if I was Saboteur, he would, not Saboteur, Synergist. If I Synergist with him instead, maybe the buffs would help him do a little bit more.
Follow my lead, Pops. Okay then. You've done it now. Keep up, old man. Take that. Take that. Change is good, Pops. Okay then.
I just have to make sure I'm topped up at all times, and I'll be fine.
Change is good, Pops. You've done it now. Keep up, old man. Take that. Change is good, Pops.
Oh, it's Matzi. Hello.
I appreciate it.
Follow my lead,
Greetings and
Pops.
salutations.
Change is good, Pops. Keep up, old man.
Yeah, hey, what's up, you piece of shit? Fucking asshole, how's it going? Damn loser. Hope you're doing well. Fucking asshole.
Take that.
Just one blitz. I'm begging you. Just one blitz, please.
Keep up, old man.
Whatever, we won. I still got 5 stars on that. All right, clearly the game does not expect much out of me. I mean, I am very low level, as you may have seen, because I avoid all the battles. Honestly, if the more battles you can avoid until the end, the better. Just because, like I said, you get multipliers for your Crystarian points later on. The longer you can wait to do battles, the better. You'll fill in all the gaps really, really fast. 5-star only incentive. So basically, we soft lock. The first boss? Which one? The one you fight at the very beginning of the game, or the first one in the Crystal Lake or whatever? Because I mean, everything's possible to 5-star for the most part, unless you overgrind, and then it becomes impossible. And if you're not high enough level, you'll also not be able to 5-star it. W Knight, what's up? The tutorial one? I 5-starred it, both forms. You just have to hit attack until you win. You don't have to do anything.
I guess.
Not surprising.
You don't have paradigm shifts, so you just auto battle
You go like
the whole time. It's easy.
It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
I'm just gonna...
Just don't use items and don't have a fatality. As long as you're just smashing square, then you can't lose. That being said, 5-starring everything is like basically an impossible
It's not easy.
incentive, just because
I mean, look. Even I'm kind
Like-
of worried.
random encounters, you might just, you know, mess
But
up or
even if
something,
you
and
don't
what are you
know
gonna do?
what'll
Reset the
happen.
game and do it again? You have to clear all that 5-star
We
again?
have to
It's
keep
just,
our dreams alive.
there's no way.
Have something to look forward to. You know?
Oh, now that the
Next
splits are caught up, I'm really
is
curious to see
Nautilus.
where I stand on
City of
FF12.
Dreams.
Okay, so according to the splits, I've gained time, but this is only because of how he handled,
Sass?
how he handled his grind, because I can see him catching up as it goes through. They're all the way caught up. Yeah, through 13. Yes, thank you. I very, very much appreciate that.
Sass?
Yeah, I mean at this point, but he
scared
did
me.
catch up over time because of that Deathbringer strat, but it cost him
What's
too
up?
much time to do it, I think. Menu addiction?
I'm just thinking.
It's his trap. It's bait. Like you could just place Final Fantasy
Don't
12
blame
menus
yourself.
in a little like string pull trap, and he would go into it every time.
You can't control who FLC picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a Lassie. He said he wanted to see a Foul C, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but
That's kind of how I am with
Cool.
FF10, though, to be honest.
into the
I have to
energy
like
anyway.
snap myself out of it because you see me in that sphere grid going like, "Ooh, I could do this. Ooh, I could do that. Ooh, I could do there," you know. And then I gotta be like, "No." I even did that this year. It's like, "No, this works. It's good enough. Let's just go." You know, I had to pull myself out of it.
Where are you?
And
Say
yes,
something.
he could crush me in that game if he was able to pull himself out of it.
Hey,
Thank you, Played as 123 bits. Like he is way better at that game than I am, no doubt about it. But he's hooked on those
all right.
menus, and it's hilarious to watch,
Okay.
you know, because I mean you got the event, you got the love of the game, you got the race, and it's like, some, where do you draw that line, you know?
apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Foul C. It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Foul C. He's a hero. But where post-Lassie,
No, I didn't see your strategy. I haven't read through that one yet. What was it?
Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him. And then, it was one test after another. Even then, they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for post-Lassie.
Solo
Maybe it was kill him.
character with the XP accessory.
By
Oh,
the way-
interesting.
However, the
Oh,
kid that young
interesting.
didn't stand a chance.
That is quite interesting. I wonder how
After
you
he
handled
was
with
made a
debuffs
Lassie,
though, because that can be
Dodge
pretty
had some way
crippling.
of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse Foul C. But the kid can't fight.
That makes a lot of sense because you
So,
can pretty much fill out the license
That's why I
board.
put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Foul C.
Right,
I
just
could
brought
do
him
it
in for
for him.
bosses to be support or something. That makes
You
sense.
know the rest. If I was right about his focus,
That is quite
it's
interesting.
probably a crystal already.
Actually utilizing
course.
summons too.
If he was supposed to take out that thing's Lassie, then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
It's a pickle, all right. But the bird says no.
Wow, yeah. Sardines! That would definitely do it. Would give you a lot of access to a lot of stuff. The bird says no. Oh, I found my map hotkey finally. What about my...
All right then.
What about my souls? There we go. Okay.
What is that? A device that makes bad weather.
But I like the rain.
Come out to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
You mean the one that the magic one? One that casts, I think it casts flare or something like that. He wasn't hitting me for 20k. I want to fight these. I want to see where we're at. I think it's Shamazai, yeah. Maybe it's a magic vulnerability or something. Oh, you mean when you brought it out to fight for you? Oh, that's what you mean by it hit for 20. Okay, well that's pretty legit then. You know, we should prioritize summons. Phoenix, thank you for the 2 months of subbing. Thank you. Should definitely consider something like a summon playthrough or something. Maybe I could do like a personal playthrough of 12 where I prioritize summons and stuff. What's up, DJ? Yeah, you can't give them gears, so you'd have to prioritize buffs. We're done here, right? Yeah, so Saboteur.
Regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
I think I get to fight lands if I change the thing to instead of those stupid scale beasts. Wow. Yeah, I really just never used summons. I always just use a quickening, you know, because it's just big fat damage. Every time I tried to bust out a summon to get past the difficult part, I always regretted it. Even when we did Order of Ambrosia, I remember trying to do a higher tier summon and just not really feeling like it was doing anything for me. By the way, you can beat that thing, but I would not recommend doing it. It's one of those things where we considered doing that, like fighting that thing, the flying thing in the Sunlit Waterscape here. But it would require a bit of a grind if I'm not mistaken, so... So as it stands right now, you only have those three. Oh yeah, we can level up whatever we want. We just can't have them represented in our paradigm, that's all. That's what you mean for the incentive, right? We can use whatever we want and we can change it up however we want, but at any given time, only two can be represented at any given time within the paradigms. Not good. I guess I'll just try to debuff everything that I can and then go from there. Sass will just have to... Because the AI always targets whatever you're targeting. Well, okay. The AI targets whatever you're targeting, except for in the situation of having multiple commandos. So the way it works is that the AI will always target your target, so there's always a focus fire. But if you have two commandos, the second commando will always target a different target if there is another target. Which can be strategic, but typically it's just annoying. Poison tick for the win! So, okay, I'll explain the incentive for you. We can level up whatever we want. I mean, if it doesn't explicitly say we're not allowed to level it up, then obviously we can't level it up. But if you notice in the paradigms, I only have 2 roles. You know, so like, I can't have her as a Ravager because I already have Saboteur and Medic, right? But I could change it from Saboteur to Medic to Ravager and Medic if I wanted to. But I can't have more than 2 roles represented per character in the paradigms, which means when I get into battle, I can only switch to these 6 paradigms at max, which means I'm limited to only having 2 represented roles at a time. I would err against that. I mean, technically, yes, because sometimes the game starts you with a bunch of paradigms, but like you can only use 2 because, you know, I would say it's I'm not going to do it because then people would question it, be like, oh well, I see you clearly have more set. Aren't you using those? And I could be like, well, no, I'm not using them. It's just a strategy to set it so I can, you know, I can go into a battle and use 2 different roles, you know, something like that or whatever. But I would say that's kind of a gray area because it's kind of sort of along the line of in the paradigm you should only have 2 represented roles, not have 3 represented roles and then switch between which roles you want to use on a per battle basis, right? I would say probably stick to only having 2 represented in the paradigm, because that's kind of how I explain it, and I think that's sort of the intent. But I wouldn't like poo-poo on somebody that was playing along and decided to have like a Ravager synergist and then like a medic synergist, but when they got into a battle, they only used this one and this one or something like that, you know? And they didn't actually use her as a Ravager or something like that. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, as long as you only utilize 2 of the roles on a per battle basis, like whatever. How 7 does it would probably be similar to how I do it.
This smells fishy. I'm gonna find it.
You know, I could dismantle. Not gonna though. Let's do what you're doing before you halted. Yeah, like whatever. It's a minor thing. Yeah, it would make it so it's like if you know what fights are coming up, you know you're gonna want medic for this one, but not medic for that one, and you're gonna want a Ravager for this one and not that one. As long as you're keeping track of it accurately. I think when you get into the part where you're doing 3 party members, keeping track of it might be really difficult for me. So I'm just gonna make it so my paradigms are only set to 2 roles per character, or else I know I'll screw it up and then I'll have to reset more than likely. It's a pretty game. Oh, it sells for so much. That's actually kind of nice. I hate how expensive Phoenix Downs are. It's interesting because normally I would not be upgrading Saz's weapon right now because I would save it for the next one, but I don't have to worry about it this time. Alright, his weapon is maxed. I cannot use a catalyst to upgrade it. It has to stay as the Vega 42S. If I upgrade it, it becomes the Vega 42S 2 or something like that. So that's it. That's as far as he can go on his weapon. Which is interesting because it'll make it kind of easier to upgrade everybody's weapon instead of just, you know, Saz's and maybe Fang's, usually is what I end up doing. But I can actually upgrade my whole party's weapon and not have to worry about it. And so I do get a little bit from there. You only reset twice so far? See? That's why I don't want to do it that way. We can upgrade accessories all we want, but not weapons. And if you know anything about the upgrading system, upgrading accessories is very minimal compared to... Oh, fuck, I didn't get my buffs up. Oh well. I was gonna use some of the souls, but whatever.
That's not good.
Like, I can take my 200 strength accessory and upgrade it to like 300, but the weapon I can upgrade from, you know, 70 to 500 or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be rough actually without the rolls. It's gonna be really long. That's why I upgraded Saz's weapon. Yep, same kick. I did the same thing. I didn't understand upgrading either. Honestly, I think the upgrading system's kind of sort of poorly done anyway. It just requires too much material, and there's not enough like currency in the game or material in the game to like reliably get upgrades very far. And if you want to take it really, really far, it's just absurd. How have I? Okay, I finally got poison up. Jeez. This is pretty much me spamming heals and debuffs while... Yep. I tried to cancel it out to get a heal. I knew I was gonna die there. Alright, let's try this again. At least we can get our thingies up this time. She's very happy about it. I got D show at least. Oh, I got all of them. Yay! Already better RNG. Just by that alone, we're already getting better RNG. And I can actually Asuna the D protect off. Can't dispel that shit though. But I can stagger him soon. And that'll be enough. With the buffs and the increased survivability and damage that I have. There we go. Look at that, already going way smoother because I got my what do you call them up. I will say the buffs are lasting a lot longer than I remember. Usually these things fall off really fast. There we go. There's the deep protect I need. Now he's gonna melt. If he just cast a blitz, like it would be one shot, just boom, 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 done. He's right in front of him. It's literally the best positioning you can get for blitz, and the AI won't do it, and it bugs me so much. Thankfully, I never have to worry about that again. But goddamn. All right, really smooth fight because I was able to get my items up last time. This time, so yay. Very, very easy fight that way. GG.
hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
The good news is the next segment with Saz and Vanilla control Saz. I mean, they bounce back and forth, but it's the last solo segment. Well, that's not true. There's the airship, but or duo segment rather. Shrouds, that's what it is. Yeah. And yeah, it's a pretty common incentive to not use shrouds because, I mean, you just saw the difference there. Like, for anybody that doubted the incentive of no shrouds, you just saw the difference. The difference was I forgot my shrouds, I got my ass kicked, and then I remembered my shrouds, and I destroyed the fight. Like, so next time you doubt no shrouds as an incentive, just remember today, okay? Thank you, Greg Young, for 66 months.
We can board the ship over there.
That's a lot of months.
Huh?
Now we care about the rain, even though we were just in it for half an hour. I must be like one of the few people in the world that just doesn't care about the rain. I'll just walk right out in it.
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into.
Vanille doesn't know that it's like mega propaganda
course.
against Pulse.
Not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears. But they still
Yo, what's up,
fell.
Durian? The highest of nerds.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine.
Really? I thought that was all the time.
It's only water.
You know, because of the sound effects that she... You know what? Never mind.
Attention all units. This is Director Roche. Psycho.
Roche von Runzenberg from Dalmasca?
Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-born terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory.
Yes, that peace and stability that you fought for is definitely not because of fear-mongering.
They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation.
That is all. If we fail, our citizens pay the price.
Task Force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir!
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the sanctum? Now, pulse the sea.
Well, this is Operation. It's
Wow.
not just snow I'm after. The
That's a
sanctum's
lot.
gotta pay too.
Granted, only 3 to the
You're the one who
19th
said we had to
matters,
fight.
but yeah, Dancel, thank you for the 333
Every building
fights.
We're tempting fate.
Bits. Getting
There's some underground
wires
tunnels
crossed
not far
between the
from here.
game.
I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
A little bit, Zyfreak. I would say there's
Sounds
certain
good.
things about the
Great.
pre-rendered
Here
cutscenes
we
that,
go.
that look better. Like the way fabric and hair flows and stuff like that. It's more just the fidelity what looks a little bit worse.
Huh. No more rivalries now.
Many of those are identical. Yeah, but it's more that the other 3 jobs that the characters get are
Okay.
pretty much garbage.
There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
I think I'll go Ravager until I get the roll level. Maybe quad Ravager or triple Ravager rather might be ideal to going forward later on. I might have to change the party I normally have. Because with limited roles, I may need to like I will need to prioritize like output. You know what I mean? So having the 3 Ravager build will ensure that I have really strong Ravager focus to build up that, chain, and then I can go back to my other jobs to like stabilize and buff. So it's like I could have, oh man, but if I do that, then it's like I wouldn't have a DPS one, to me the most important part is having at least 2 commandos in a paradigm. So having 2 commandos means that I can do DPS. At that point, I just need a Ravager to build chain, and we'll get there eventually, right? But once you get that stagger, all the damage comes from the commandos. So maybe I'll have a party member that make sure I can get 3 commandos instead. So I got the roll level. Do I want to go into? There's there's nothing low cost here really. I'm not gonna use her as a medic, so I guess just go commando for the stats. Prioritize medic for the Kira. Probably Asuna too. Oh, it's the same. Yay, I don't have to change anything. Huzzah!
Follow me! Way into the tunnels is over there.
What's that dot? Oh, it's Hope. Wasn't there a treasure chest in hidden behind? I think it's up here. The treasure is like around up front.
Hey, this way.
A huzzah cheer? What do you mean? I don't get it. I will say there is a document that has all of them and a short description for all of them.
It's not even time to catch your breath.
Wait, isn't there something down there? Alerts dock. We'll show you all of them. No. Oh god! It just takes you out of combat, so you can skip this thing. Okay. More easily, anyway. Yeah, I just don't know what you mean by huzzah. Like, is there a specific game that you're talking about, or huzzah thing? Because all the alerts are things or memes or games or whatever that we've done on the stream for the most part, or that are commonly known. I don't know of anything like huzzah. Well, it seemed like you had something in mind. That's why I asked what you meant by it, to like clarify there was some game or something that you were referencing.
Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, it...
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
I mean, I know what huzzah means. I just thought there was something that he had in mind, that's all.
I remember learning about this in school.
Bus arenas as elevators. No, how could you? How could you? Oh man, now that's all I'm gonna think about when I get on these things. It's the FF13 boss arena.
It's the city's food production fallacy. Name's Carbuncle. That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
Same, Ark. Same.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
I definitely tried to wait for the elevators.
Yeah, you're probably
I thought the
right.
switch would like switch the direction that they
Hungry
took,
people
you
make for
know?
hungry people.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Yeah, we could use it as a landmark because the design of this area is really, really freaking dumb. That's why. Arbitrary floating platform dungeon. There's no reason for any of these platforms. It makes no sense from a logical perspective. Who even is here to, like, run the plant? You know? I'm gonna have to kill one of these scale beasts, huh? Can't be helped, I guess.
Good call.
Oh boy. You know, as long as lightning keeps getting hit by that photon burst, I won't have to burn all my Phoenix Downs at least. Oh shit, wrong one.
Here.
Time to switch it up.
What are you, Bethesda? You only got one move? Come on, do something else that's not incredibly crippling.
Come on, Light.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Here.
Oh, absolutely. Come on! Oh my fucking god. Yeah, just take 8 years to get up. I lose my stagger. Good lord.
Come on, Light. Here.
Follow my lead. Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it up. Just hang on. Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it up.
Lunchtime.
Come on, Light.
Follow my lead.
Whew, I do believe you get like a foaming ring here or something like that, so I do believe it's worth it, but we'll see.
Be
That
ready
was
for the next
a
fight.
pain. 2 tragedies out of the way. Mobius Circuit is actually decent, if you can get enough of them. Aqua Ring, okay, I'll take it. At the very least, it sells for a good amount of money, so... I get to like leave, like wait for it to get detached, and then I hit this one to summon the correct elevator.
Look at us. Pulseless Sea, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going.
I've seen front and back elevators. You see that a lot in hospitals.
We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light, and water. It's all from the Fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches. Parasites.
You think? protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind.
Blinded by light?
I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This l'Cie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What?
No!
You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But... you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
Lightning is so deadpan. I don't like her.
I can't just throw
Every scene with her has an incredible amount of range of emotion. Sounds like you just want to hate the game. Worst birthday
So what do we
ever.
do now? We're l'Cie, ticking time bombs, enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet!
Kids,
That's
thank you for the
right.
18
I
months of
don't know
subbing.
yet. But I do know we can't lose.
Wow. Never mind.
There is no hope. Not for l'Cie.
There's you.
Damn.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I
We
needed
had
to
those
forget my
complaints
past.
before 13.2 and
And I
Lightning
became
Returns even
Lightning.
came out, but
I thought that by changing
that being
my
said,
name,
side games, you're
I
not
could
really going to get a whole
change
lot of quality
who
out
I
of them
was.
anyway.
I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys.
Hey,
Sarah
at least
tried
you
to
like
tell
it.
me.
I hate it, so...
But I wouldn't listen.
Yeah, pretty much, Lady Lord.
There you are.
No ghosts. Oh, what's that then?
You really
Hello?
are, let's see.
Wow.
It's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Where have you been?
I am really
What are ghosts except for lingering memories?
The only one who believed her.
Hello, ever been haunted
Don't
by the
say
ghosts
it.
of your past?
Don't say his name. It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her?
No, there's not a doggo
I
you
see
can pet
stupid
until
face
a while, I think, because it wasn't really a
He's smiling.
popularized thing.
How can he smile when she's dead? I know.
Honestly, every game should let you
Nothing I
pet
can
the
do
doggo
about it.
and or the cat.
I hate knowing that.
Like it's one of those
No matter
things
what happens,
where
he's
it's
not
just
coming
free,
back.
basically free, good publicity. You
when I
know?
was fighting, there's no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
Yeah, you are, but it's all right.
It's my fault.
Oh god! Oh god! Shit! Damn it! I was afraid of that. I should have cut to the right. I thought I had enough space. I didn't. The hitboxes for combat are a little misleading.
Thank you.
Wee woo, 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 wee woo. Alright, if I recall correctly for this one, if I want to get those treasures, wait. I think those are the treasures that we already got. Yeah. So never mind. There might be two over here that I missed, but I don't really care. I thought there was like one where I waited on the lift, and then it would take me back over to a different thing, but that's okay. I don't really care. Or a skirt, even. Or that, you know, in case you need it.
Talk to your dad.
What? Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to
You're
see your
hopeless.
father,
You think meeting my dad will make anything better?
That's how I prefer to play this game.
He's never listened to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this Lassie stuff.
Except for like when you show him the brand and everything.
Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
yeah.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the Lassie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
of l'Cie show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Dehumanization, highly militaristic.
I'll keep 'em
Gosh,
busy.
where have I? What's the name of that again? I don't know. We were talking about it yesterday. Why a public execution? Because it's fascism.
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever?
I mean, they have a lot of similar artists. Isn't summoning Shiva basically a plan, Snow? So you say you don't need a plan, but then, you know.
Huh?
It's him!
Move! Take us out! Yeah! Lightning!
Lightning, my best buddy. I hate you. Go away. No, we're totally friends. Please die. But we're pals.
Whoa.
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
They're here! Hold it!
She'll turn back again.
So how you been?
Plotting my death, or plotting the murder of you, you know. Plotting my killing of you is what he means to say. Remember all those no summon playthroughs where we have to go here and basically de-summon and then try to solo with just Snow? That's always fun. Thankfully, we can actually use our summons this time.
It's on! Let's do this! It's on!
That's it? That's all you got?
Cool 'em off!
Well, that's better at least.
Way to go.
You asked for it!
I haven't decided what I want my second paradigm to be here, my second role here. I could just summon again. I'm gonna try Ravager for now. If it goes poorly, then I'll... goes poorly, then I'll just summon again. So 120. It's about the same. The difference is just the stagger percentage that I get. I think it's better to just summon again.
Shiva! Show him how it's done!
Oh, Shiva actually heals me. Okay. This is way better than I expected. Unfortunately, I had to use 3 TP to get out of it, but this is great. I don't even need to Gestalt mode or anything. Cool. I might be utilizing summons a lot more. Right now, I haven't needed them, but I can see their benefit. And during trials, you know, trying times, I might benefit quite a bit from summons.
What?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not Psycom. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Snow has access to the Sentinel role that'll never be used. More than likely, Sentinel is going to be the role that gets the shaft more often than not. I'll just have to live without a Sentinel. Because Sentinel is great for damage reduction, but that's it. You know, like you lose so much utility otherwise. And so if I'm gonna have to sacrifice a role, it's almost positively going to be Sentinel. Alright, so first things first, Commando is gonna be like everything for him right now, so let's just make sure we get that all set up. And then probably Ravager. Sentinel's great though for a lot of HP, so I will want it for the stats, but like as it stands, I'm gonna get this just cause I can work around it, but not having it would be potentially harmful. Oh, you're good with medic, right? Oh no, you haven't gotten to Suna yet. Okay. Sentinel's trash. It's actually excellent. So what the game doesn't tell you, actually it might, I don't know, I haven't read the tutorials in a long time, is every time that there is a role on the field, everybody gets a buff. So with Sentinel, you actually get damage reduction. And I want to say it's like 10% damage reduction per Sentinel. So there are situations where like having triple Sentinel actually will be life-saving, you know? That's why you kind of want to stack roles from time to time. So that's why I say having a triple Commando will kind of overtake some of the issues with this limitation that we have. You know, changing it up, we may find a strategy that'll actually overcome the loss that I'll get from other things, like maybe not having Saz's Synergist available to me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Saz Synergist. I might have to do Ravager. So like a Sentinel, what you want to do with Sentinel is pop into it right before a big damage ability from a boss, and it'll make recovery from that so much smoother. And so Sentinel is actually quite good. Not to mention you have like challenge with its AoE taunt to make sure the Sentinel takes all the damage and everything. Those are huge benefits. The lack of formation, yeah, I mean, and targeting is pretty hard in this game. I agree that it's like not the best, The way Sentinel grows is really slowly too. Like I agree that Sentinel needs some work. It's definitely feels like one of those roles that's kind of left behind a little bit, and they didn't really focus on how well it performs. But it is a relatively essential role that works really, really well in certain circumstances. It's a tankless job. Wow.
We fight and we survive. How about this?
Well, as weirdly enough, you say that, but baseline, the FF13 PC port is kind of doo-doo. It requires a memory mod in order to not crash a lot. Although it really depends on your PC's performance. But even a well-performing PC can still have this game crashing all the time just because of the memory limitation that it has. That being said, the PC port is fine for some and not others. But if you do the 4 GB memory patch, it's fine. But I agree that I would love to have like a remastered trilogy for sure. That would be awesome.
How about this? Later.
Yeah, Switch 2 launch title for the FF13 remaster.
Follow my lead. How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
Damn, didn't get it in time. Should have stuck with Commando for the first round.
It's all about teamwork. Oh, follow my lead.
Launch isn't just like fun, it's kind of essential to minimize your the damage you're taking. Because while they're launched up there, they're not dealing damage.
It's all about teamwork. Time to switch, kiddo.
Woo!
Just
in
too
time.
easy.
Yeah, where are the ass cheek jiggle physics as I'm beating his ass? I need some like bum, 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 bum every time I slap him.
What am I doing?
Climbing an ice thingy. Sure there's a mod for that? More than likely. Although I doubt it's for the random enemies. If there's gonna be some ass jiggle physics, it's gonna be for any of the ladies, almost guaranteed.
Time to prove who the heroes are.
Credits? No. I mean, we did get FF12 credits the other day, but no. Not here. Not on this game anyway.
How about this? Time to switch, kiddo. Thanks, Hope.
You know, if Hope really wanted to let Snow die, all he'd have to do is just not heal him during battle here and, like, done deal. The intro has credits? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. When you're sitting on the intro, it gives you credits.
Thanks, partner. me you want! How about this?
Always fucking hope, man.
Hang
That's
in there,
1,000
buddy.
gil down the drain every time he dies. Every time. Always hope. I even have a HP thingy on him.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
What's up, Adamantis? This is like one of my least favorite parts of the game because Hope just constantly dies and it's so taxing on your Phoenix Downs. Because they're really expensive in this game.
How about this? It's all about teamwork.
'Cause yeah, you know, good point. Yeah, it is kind of thematic, isn't it? They intentionally gave him 20 HP so that he could fulfill the thematic role. A 1,000 gil is quite a bit in this game, yeah. I mean, we'll be dealing with hundreds of thousands of gil later on, but, you know, when you need 20 Phoenix Downs, that saps a lot of what you need to upgrade your weapons and stuff. Granted, the only benefit of the incentive this year is that we will not need quite as much money to upgrade our stuff. However, it's really important to note that just because I can't upgrade my weapons doesn't mean that I won't be spending loads of money upgrading my accessories instead. And I never get to the end of the game with everything, you know, upgraded to the max or anything like that. So there's always going to be more upgrading that I can do. So it just means less upgrading. Straight up, no matter if I can upgrade my weapons or not. I don't think there are. You know what? Just in case, I do want to get Asuna on him. Hey, look, some HP that he can't get. Great. I don't think there's I don't think it's a boss. I think we switched to Fang and Lightning, and the first boss is a few swaps between them. Besides, there's the whole cutscene with the bunny, and then the rafters where you have to deal with the frickin' motorcycles that I'll be trying to avoid.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
Yeah, the only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
He was smiling.
Stab him. Stab him. Stab him a whole bunch. Stabby, 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 stabby.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up.
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Ugh, right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. What? Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hyper, ultra, mega, super duper mega encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
Can I help you? Kittens come in like Like I got something for him. What?
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the Lassie. Over.
Whatever it takes! You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Lassie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
Maybe because of centuries of fear-mongering and propaganda has led them to, you know,
We'll meet at
be
Hope's
terrified
place.
of their own shadow. But nah, that
Felix
can't possibly
Heights,
be it.
35A.
Right. See you there.
Well, considering he's their commander, I think they're more afraid of him than
Take
he
care
is
of
of them.
All over it.
It's not like
I'll
he's
tell you more
threatening
about
them.
Sarah when we meet up.
He's just making a point.
I found out she can turn back.
Get it?
There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
All right. So definitely want that. Definitely want that. But I need medic, don't I? So I can't. I can't do double commando. So I'm just gonna have to do... I guess I have to do that. Sentinel's no good here. What do I actually have? It should just be slow, right? Yeah. I guess I get curse in a little bit. I might need to... Let's see. Oh, I definitely want launch. We gotta get launch, smite, adrenaline. We gotta get all this first, for sure. Like, there's no contest on needing those as a priority. Then I can go into Saboteur, and I can find out what I can get. So Sloga. I guess I can work towards that. And then there's an accessory slot too, so that works out. Okay. It also means I'm gonna need to build up this medic here a little bit and hope I can get Kira or something. Let me see if it's even possible. Nope. So who cares? You know, I will say the Bladed Lance on Fang is a weapon I would prefer to have on her. It's the highest attack power weapon that she can get. But I can't upgrade it. I can only get it to its max level. And I will. I should. In fact, I should do that first actually. That might be the thing I should do the first. Let's see what I actually have available to me. Okay, there's some turbo jets. That's not terrible. That's even better, actually, weirdly. Fiber optic cables. I think I could buy those too. Let's see what I can buy. Well, I do have new items. Well, I can buy turbo jets. That's actually one of the better things you can get for the price. it's so weird because there are things that are exact same price. There's no, like the difference between one and the other is one's better price per upgrade point and the other is less. No reason, nothing else. There's no other benefit. Like they're the same price. One is just worse than the other. That's all. It's so weird. I definitely could get rid of that. I'm never gonna use that. I'm never gonna use like these singular protects like resistant against like a chance for a debuff to apply. Or rather, like this, resist deprotect 30%. 30% more resistant to a single debuff. Complete trash. Complete and utter trash. Real? Yep. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 144 bits. Although there is a use for it. You can like use it. You can upgrade it to different tiers, and it becomes a little bit better. But still. $10. I got more than that to sell, don't I? I guess I've been avoiding all the enemies that give me incentive chips. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 144 bits. Yes, for real. I don't want to get rid of those doctor codes. They may end up being incredibly important. Whatever, let's just get what we can get. We'll deal with the ineffectiveness of it later. That's actually not bad. That's more than I expected to get. And then we'll get it back to ×3 and then we'll stop there. Or we won't get it back to ×3. I would need to go to creature comforts, and I don't really care about that. Yeah, I know 7 typically does like humanoid grinding for incentive chips and stuff. Especially on the airship, I don't. I avoid as many battles as possible, and I bank on my upgrades to carry me. As long as I can get through a boss, it's all that matters. Although I will say the next boss, not the next boss coming up, that one's no problem, but the big airship thing.
Who are you?
That might be a problem.
Where do I start? I've got a
Weirdly,
few
it's not.
screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon.
What?
I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned a crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Gosh, I hope not. But if you can cast magic, then I guess that's pretty rad.
Evacuation protocol. You will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows FalC orders. It's not just after Lassie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
More innocents get killed.
You know why people that have even been around a Lassie get purged? Because they'll often see that the Lassie are just human that have been branded, and they're no different than one or the other. And that's a risk to their indoctrination of the people. So everybody that interacts with the Lassie gets purged.
Tough call.
Gosh, where do we know that from? Oh well, I'm sure it's not important messaging to the player at all.
So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself. Here goes nothing.
Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed.
I thought there was one down here too.
Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniformed soldier. Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's a lot of name. You know, it's actually kind of funny too because, like, I always call this one the least Final Fantasy of the Final Fantasy games, and not because, you know, it's not a great game or it's not Final Fantasy. It's just it has the least Final Fantasy isms of them all. Like, why name it Ravager? Why not Black Mage? You know, like, consider Lightning Returns and all the outfits that you get. What if they did that with this? Like, when you swapped to Black Mage, you got, you know, Black Mage Vanilla, Black Mage, Lightning, kind of, like, it doesn't even have to be, like, overt. It could just be, you know, a vague sort of nod to Final Fantasy isms. And I know that's kind of like dress sphere kind of nonsense in a way, but X2 wasn't a main game. Like, they could have done something like that, you know? But they could have named it, you know, Warrior, Black Mage, White Mage, and had just a little bit, you know how, like, Garnet has the little hoodie that has the White Mage stuff on it, but she's not like full-on White Mage robe, you know? Just something subtle like that nods and says, hey, this is Final Fantasy, instead of like having this totally new naming convention which just confuses people, you know? There was a really, really great opportunity there, and I think they dropped the ball on it. And I would say, in my opinion, that's probably the greatest like lost opportunity with this game. I mean, the game has flaws here and there, but by sort of like trying to separate this so much from Final Fantasy, it kind of felt like they were trying to reinvent the wheel or something. And I'm not talking about the gameplay. The gameplay is fine. The gameplay is great. You know, Final Fantasy doing different gameplay has always been a staple of the series. In fact, Final Fantasy has some of the most unique gameplays of any RPG out there, especially in the later ones.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
Right. I always thought that because this was the first fully Square Enix Final Fantasy, that they were trying to make it their own instead of Squaresoft's, you know?
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Hironobu Sakaguchi's name is on FF12. They were deep into development before the merger took place. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 777 bits. Surprise! I'm a see.
What are you doing?
Clearing the area.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 390 bids.
So many of them.
Was that me to the people or the enemies to me, I wonder? He loses grenade after he becomes a Lassie.
It's me you want!
I doubt there'd be anybody in those offices because they have been evacuating, but that is funny to think about, actually.
Later!
No, he never gets his grenade back. That's no special. That's his trademark move, his butthole punch.
Oh, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo. How about this?
I think the having a unique name for them is fine. I think the problem with Falsey and Lussie is that, and Seath and everything, is there's too much similarity in the naming, and that gets confusing. I think that's where the problem lies. You know, and also it being unique terminology for this game only, that forces the player to learn something new as well. And so the similarity plus the learning something new is where the confusion comes in with the terminology. But Warrior of Light, that kind of terminology doesn't belong in a world like that. That feels out of universe, you know? You gotta make sure it fits. So what they wanted to do with it being sort of a little bit more futury is have names that felt more futury as well. So Falsey, Lassie, that feels very futury in a way. It feels unique and it feels like it works in this universe. So you gotta care about what you're using and what you're borrowing from Final Fantasy isms. Which is why White Mage, Black Mage might be a little awkward. You gotta be careful about how you name that. Maybe something similar to it, but not exact.
Leave her alone! Save the girl! Call the army! Don't you touch her!
I mean, there's definitely something in there you can use. I would say those feel a little cliche and tropey, but there's definitely some options there. Absolutely. Fallacy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you gotta consider though that it is a Japanese game, and you know their consideration of what it's called may not have anything to do with English language, but a lot of time it is. Like they will absolutely, because there was something in a lot of other games that they talked about how they looked at the English word and said, you know, oh yeah, we wanted it to sound like this or whatever. That's just the difference between literal translation and localization though, Jeebus. You have to understand that localization is important. You don't just literally translate something. Blaster would be a dumb name. It would be way worse than Ravager. No, absolutely, Arian. That's why I say that. All I'm saying is that you can't necessarily for sure suggest that it's because of an English word that they went with that mentality. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. Like they absolutely reference English all the time because they think like English words are, it's cool to them, you know. A lot of the ability names are in English, or they're katakana of an English word. In fact, like a lot of the time, if like there's a buff called like attack up, it'd be called ataku upu, you know, no joke, right?
You gotta stay ahead of them.
Because a lot of the ability names in video games and anime are based off of English, because it started back in the 70s when they did it with anime, and they just kind of, it's a staple of how they the naming convention of abilities and name proper names in video games and anime. So it's just kind of stuck that way for a while. But when you're talking about a story beat and sort of a theme, you know, it's difficult to say whether or not, yes, it's based off of an English word or reference or whatever. Like, it very well could be, absolutely, especially with how much they reference it in other things. But I would be interested to have, like, I would love to have an interview that would tackle that question as to why they went with that naming convention there for this game.
Felix Heights is that way, right? Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say.
I am not I mean,
like
if you got, huh? I wouldn't have more than 5 questions to ask at most, even if you could do that kind of thing.
Listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
Interesting answer to why hope, but why hope? No, seriously.
I want to do what's right, but everyone hates Lassie.
Told ya! Told y'all Rebirth would have a compatibility mode for Steam Deck. The thing about
But
Steam Deck
everything
and why
will
it's
work out
so
in the
so
end.
easy
As
to
long as we stay together and hold
manage
on to
that
hope.
is because it's like a console where it only has one hardware loadout. So you just customize your settings to that one loadout, you know? And the low resolution really helps as well. Yeah, exactly.
LSC's only hope is a quick death.
Every time you go down in resolution, like you're having the requirements basically, you know? That's why 4K is such a nonsense
Hold on to hope.
meme, because just putting something into 4K quadruples the amount of resources that you need in order to run it, and it's a waste, such a waste. Most people's are gaming off of, you know, 20-inch monitors at best. Hi. Can you fuck off? Fuck off, please. Please fuck off. Fucku afu. Damn it. Looks like we're gonna have to fight this. Thank you, Play As with the 355 bits. At least it's just the cycle and that's it. I might be able to just stagger really fast and be done. The thing is if that thing targets Hope for the Gatling, like he's just going to die. Plain and simple. Usually you go Sentinel and taunt it for the cycle, rather the gun thing, and that's how you live through it. But we're not utilizing Sentinel because of our limited loadout, obviously. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, what happened to the frickin'...
Not yet.
Why did it suddenly just stop?
Wow, you got it. Wow, wow, you got it. Wow, you got it. Wow, wow, you got it.
Like straight up, my build-up just stopped all of a sudden. It was building up real fast and then it just pooped out. Oh hey, cool. Oh wait, I have to fight it, don't I? Yeah, I have to fight it. Damn it, Playtastic, thank you for the 1,212 bits! I can't run away from it. Like, my Ravager was doing really good build-up and then it just fucking stopped.
Hope, follow my lead.
Do I not have Steel Guard? Okay, there we go.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? How about this?
I mean, honestly, I would be able to get through this without a Sentinel if Hope got targeted with a Gatling. So, I mean, realistically, that would actually be good.
How about this? Hope, follow my lead. Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo. How about
Yep,
this?
it just stopped again. So during his fucking bullshit Gatling gun, he just gets to stop getting his stagger up. That's cool, lovely, really fucking awesome. So trying to burn through it basically is an exercise in futility. That's really stupid. Thank you, Playing Azek, for the 110 bits. Would have been able to prevent myself from using another Phoenix down on Hope if I had known that. But whatever.
Come and get it.
There's a particular battle off to the right that I oh god, I'm not gonna be able to avoid this, am I? That I often do, but I will not be doing it this year if I can avoid it. God, I hate these battles so much. These are the worst.
How about this? It's all about teamwork. Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? It's all about teamwork.
Come on, stagger him before the dumb Gatling gun charges up. Thank you. If I had to survive on an island for a month, and you only could pick one companion between Hope and Prompto, who would... I would pick Prompto because Prompto's amazing. Are you kidding me?
How about this?
Who would you pick between literal worst and one of the best? Gee, golly, who I wonder.
No problem.
I actually don't mind. Like, I don't particularly care for Hope's character archetype, like as a normal archetype, right? But I appreciate Hope as he is written. I guess I could use a Deceptive Soul. I wonder if that would be... Let's do it. What's up, Shaggy? Doing good. How are you? There's a really, really bad one, and I think I can avoid it with the Deceptive Soul here. Nice. I did. Oh, that was like perfect use of a Deceptive Soul. Holy shit. I am very, very pleased with myself on that Deceptive Soul. That was great. Just saved me like 10 minutes there. Yeah, I think that's all we can really do here. Prompto's. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess Prompto may not be the best at getting you out alive. Although I mean, he's out there camping and surviving all the time. Granted, he has, you know, Iggy to help.
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something? I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait!
I don't know. He never gets a chance to do anything about it, and when he finally does, it gets cleared up pretty quickly, actually. So I don't know about that. I don't think it takes too long. Like you spend the first 10 hours of the game not having Snow and Hope together, really, and then it's at this point that they're finally together that he can actually do something about it. So he can't have a resolution to that until they actually have an opportunity to do that, right?
Hope, follow my lead. Thanks, Hope.
By the way, did you know that Snow is actually one of the best Ravagers in the entire game? He has the fastest casting animation of anybody else, which means he can apply his attacks very quickly and then start building up his ATB right away, because ATB doesn't start rebuilding until you're done attacking. Yep, for real. Thank you, Play Nazi, for the 144 bits. Yes, for real. Whee!
Thanks, Hope.
Maybe this will be the year that I finally use Snow, to be honest. Like, I'm thinking about my team build and what I can and cannot do. And it just kind of keeps going back to, like, gosh, I might have to start using characters I don't normally use and, like, deal with that. And I don't know if I can, you know? It'll be interesting to see what we can and cannot do with it.
Time to switch, kiddo. Thanks, partner. How about this? Thanks, Hope.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Because Hope is worthless.
Hope, follow my lead.
Literally in the middle of healing, and he still dies.
Thanks, partner.
Another Phoenix down.
It's me you want.
Lost.
Time to switch, kiddo.
I'm only giving you about 80 opportunities to heal, brother. I suppose I could use a summon to res him. That does work like that. It means that I can only have 2 represented at any given time, but I can change them at my whims. So whenever I go into battle, there's only going to be 2 that I can use or have available. I can level them up, but I can only use 2.
Hope, follow my lead. How about this?
Oh god, no. No, that would I mean, realistically, we're only going down 1 or 2 anyway. That's like the only, like all we have CP for. But it would completely cripple us in terms of stats, making it very difficult to get through. It would feel like a no Crystarium playthrough almost, you know? And that's just no fun for the Fiesta, really.
How about this? It's all about teamwork. How about this?
If I can actually get this down in 2 staggers, that'll actually be just as good as normal. So, might be fine. Just no buffs means Hope dies a lot, you know?
Time to switch, kiddo.
Oh, so close. At least I don't have to worry about it at this point. I just go balls to the wall. There we go, GG. Still 5-star. Yeah, when you do no Crystarium playthroughs, you're basically grinding forever with the no ability to get to use the Crystarium, mind you, so it's all wasted XP. And it's just, you're upgrading your weapons the whole time, you know? You upgrade your weapons and accessories, and that's how you get the stats you need. So that's essentially what it would turn into, is limited Crystarium options would just result in more grinding that we can't even use.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy? Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out.
Wow, that's pretty awesome, Zandon. That's cool.
You gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't!
All right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start?
Literally right here, Shaggy Dan.
All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate!
Surprise, bitch! Oh, man, we got him good. See the look in his eyes? Oh, thank you, Player Isaac, for the 777
Nora
bids.
Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant.
What are you?
Come on! Oh, man. God, the animation on that is so brutal, too, by the way. I love that. I mean, I love how well it's done, is what I mean, but not that, you know, Snow gets destroyed there, but it's pretty brutal and it's really well done. Thank you, and that was great timing. Thank you, Plantastic, for the 456 bits. Oh dear, oh dear.
All we could do was wander cocoon, looking for what we lost.
Oh man, you and Joey are on point with timing this year, let me tell you.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Sith.
It's just making a kid that young, Lassie. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Fal'Cie starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus
She's referring to
is.
Sarah.
We do it, whether we like it or
Plantastic,
not.
thank you for the 123 bids.
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
I mean, to be fair, they named it Nora before all that, but whatever.
You get out of
It's
here
meant to have
first.
the same name, so you draw
I'll
a
buy you
connection
some
between
time.
it.
Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Wait! Bang! Bang! Please! Don't leave me!
It's alright, the game is still wildly popular and was sold extremely well, just like all the other Final Fantasies.
Boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will
Well, it's
come back
just
to life
in
someday
general,
too?
it's well, so, like Japan is actually a relatively small population of gamers
We
overall.
didn't do our job
They
right.
usually account for about 15% of
That's
sales.
why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry.
And from a quick Google search, Final Fantasy 13 series has sold over 11 million copies as of 2014.
You
so
sure
over
better
10
hope
years
so.
ago. FF13
But
by
whether we're
itself
square,
sold 7
that's up to
million
Sarah.
on consoles alone
You sound exactly
as of
like
2017.
Snow.
And the Windows version has sold over 1 million at
And
least.
he didn't hit me.
Wait,
At
he
least.
already knows this? Wow.
That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Yeah. Well,
Tell that to my
FF15
jaw.
had an Xbox release.
Felix Heights is up there. Still
Just
a
not
ways
360,
before we get to Hope's
obviously.
place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Did they say my paradigms? Good.
Careful.
You mean start of Square not being exclusive? I'm not sure. I don't think they had like exclusivity contracts or anything for Final Fantasy 10 or 12. I just think that they felt like there was no reason to release it on any other platform when the PS2 was so wildly popular. And the, like the, what do you call it? The architecture of consoles back in the day was very different between one console and another. So releasing it on another platform was a lot more costly and time consuming back in the day.
Change of plans. Don't get predictable. All right.
Yeah, there was Crystal Chronicle, yeah. Like I said, I don't think they had like exclusivity contracts or anything. I just think that they felt no reason to release it on any other platform. It's also really important to note that as much as a lot of RPG fans that own Xbox will say that, you know, oh, we want RPGs on Xbox, the sales don't lie. Like, RPGs don't sell well on Xbox, you know? And they haven't, ever. In the entire history of the Xbox platform. In general, Microsoft isn't well loved in Japan overall, but I mean, as a corporation, you don't really have integrity or an opinion. You know, you go with what's lucrative, right? So. As a corporation, it's not, you don't make moral decisions, you make financial ones. So just because you don't like Microsoft as a company, it's not going to shape whether or not you release it for that platform. You're going to consider the cost versus benefit only. And integrity can play a part in a financial decision. If like a particular company is frowned upon, you would be like, okay, we don't want to associate with that because we'll lose a customer base or something like that.
He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that.
You mean 13 on Xbox?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught,
because 12 was PS2 only.
Yeah,
I do believe the TZA
They have to
remaster
let
came out on all
everyone know that the
platforms,
big
though.
bad Lassie can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
these Cocoon people have spent centuries under FF13.
Yeah, the Zodiac Age, the remaster, came out on modern platforms. But the original FF12 did not.
If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... Huh. I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank, like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them? Be a Pulse Lassie? An enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Sith. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
Hey, friendos. Bye, friendos. Don't charge me, don't charge me, don't charge me! Don't charge me now! Damn it.
Not our lucky day.
Eat this!
Anytime you want to land that slow, you know? There you go. Wow, come on.
Eat this!
Thank you.
Follow my lead.
Slow on these things is damn near essential. That's one of the kind of sort of reasons why I don't mind too much about playing the Saboteur, because the debuff. Can you stop it? The debuff laning can be really annoying. But you know, having the AI in charge of it, they're a lot less effective with what, not like percentage chance wise, but they just tend to like use whatever the default debuff option is, as opposed to using the ones that you care about, you know? Like, sometimes I don't care about D-Shell, I only care about D-Protect. So if they're using D-Shell, it's a wasted action. Alright, it wasn't so bad, just a waste of time because I didn't want to fight it, but whatever. Actually, I think I had to fight it to get this treasure anyway, so it's fine. Oh good, that's actually great. Because I can sell it! I think that's the one with the ATB bonus thingy, so I think it sells for a lot if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Lightning.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh? Want to know how long until it's Seath City? Just look at your brand. You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye.
I said show me your
Once it opens
brand!
all the way, you're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon.
I wonder why.
I'd like to see him try and stop me.
It's almost as if
So,
you were to see it for
that's your
yourself,
plan.
then all that propaganda they've been
Wish I
telling
had
everybody
one.
would be proven to be a bunch of
Without
bullshit.
Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for? I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Yeah, idiot.
Right.
Snow. They found him.
Hope. Hey, Hope.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep. Just 5 more minutes. It really depends on the incentive we got going on, because if we can use black mages, then Biblos is a joke. You just break a fire rod and he dies. I don't know, we didn't take that much time to grind and fight it. Those older Final Fantasies go so much faster than you think. You know, we spent a lot of time doing a grind, but at the end of the day, it was an hour or so grinding. You know, if you count the grinding, then sure, probably. So we probably won't grind for any other boss, but the actual fight itself only took a couple minutes. Technically, we grinded for the weapons a little bit. You know, I have to correct people all the time, Magic, and not like not like you're wrong or something like that. It's that people. This is the power of like loud, obnoxious people that want to hate on something, because this game sold well over 10 million, more than like, well, it did sell over more than 10 million, and is wildly popular in a lot of places. Like, you just get a couple people that just trash the game in a number of places, and suddenly the public perception is that this game is hated, you know? It's really annoying, because this game was quite well loved, and well received in general. And it's like, you know, you have a dissenting opinion about the game, like, that's perfectly valid. You know, you're not required to love the game just because there are people out there that try to hate on it or something. But the problem with people that, like, try to, like, shit on a game for no reason is that it eliminates, like, actual real discourse, because you're all of a sudden a lot of people are gonna feel like they're not allowed to dislike a game for fear of being attacked, and so it just is shitty all around. And I fucking hate that kind of shit. I hate people that lie. I hate dishonesty. I hate when people like try to review bomb a game because of some irrelevant thing. And this game is kind of one of those targets, you know, where it got shit on for no reason by a few people. And then the public perception of those that didn't play the game was that it was, you know, horrible. And it's quite the opposite, you know. It sold well, it was extremely well received, but just because of a couple loud, obnoxious assholes, you have this skewed perception of it. And it's so damaging. Like I said, it's extremely damaging to actual discourse of the game. You know, so now like anybody that actually just legitimately just didn't vibe with the game now gets shut down, and their opinion, it's gonna make it seem like their opinion doesn't matter because they're just gonna be labeled as haters, as opposed to just legitimately not liking the game for their own reasons, which is also fine, you know. So it just overall it's just a shitty situation because FF12 got that treatment, FF13 gets that treatment, FF15 gets that treatment, FF16 gets that treatment. The only one I think that doesn't get that treatment, I think, is like Remake and Rebirth, more than likely. Of any of the newer games. Also, FF8 gets it a little bit too, by the way. Every one of the main Final Fantasy games is an absolute amazing, like, it's like peak. Every main Final Fantasy is peak. But because of, you know, people trying to sully the pool, you get distorted perceptions. Probably should have gone. Oh, it's Thundara. Wasn't there an accessory over here? Oh well. People also struggle to separate opinion fact. People also struggle to differentiate between objective and subjective as well. That's also a big problem. I didn't realize she didn't even have an accessory. Oh, it pairs with her weapon. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much since I don't have a lot of opportunity to utilize Fang right now, so... Actually, I can swap this up. I can give her something. I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna lose Fang anyway. Maybe I should just take that off and do something like that. I think that's better, yeah.
Hope.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if someone uses a criticism like that, you know you can just tell them to shut the fuck up and be done with it, to be perfectly fair. Yeah, that's when you know they're not having a discussion in good faith, and you can just leave. Lightning, please live. Please live. Please heal. Nope, never mind. She's dead. I'm just gonna rip. I don't want to waste the Phoenix Down on this. I'm too low on Phoenix Downs, man.
So this is how it ends.
Yep, game over. Roll credits. I don't know how. Because I was on a healer paradigm. Somehow died. Come on, you should have reset your ATB with that.
All in the wrist.
My opinions of 13-2 and Lightning Returns are a little mixed. The stories are super cringe, and what they do with the characters is kind of lame. It's a big asset reuse kind of thing, too. Sort of a lower tier project, but like there's some improvements. Are you fucking joking me? In some of the systems. It's just so stupid. You gotta be fucking kidding me that I'm using a Phoenix down here. And then Lightning Returns I just legitimately don't like. I think it's just his chosen path, Nazi. Whenever it comes to side sequel games, there's always kind of a hit and miss kind of situation going on, you know? Of course it's immune to slow. Alright, we got it through it. Had to use a Phoenix down, though, at the end of the day, which is really annoying. Yeah, they do, Titus. Pretty much Space Cowboy. The reason that a lot of the side sequel games are so questionable in terms of quality is because they just don't get the same budget and care. You know, it's just kind of, it's more to make the game than it is about making a good game. Thankfully, we don't really get the whole side sequel crap anymore. Like, that was definitely a product of the mid-2010s and early 2000s. Because that was like the time to just throw out as many games as possible and capitalize on a particular franchise or character set. So you don't really get, we're not ever gonna see 15-2 or 16-2 or any of that kind of crap, you know?
It must be light. Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By Lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that.
She put herself in danger.
Right.
She chose to pick up that weapon.
Before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't.
Not really improved, it's just different.
But if I couldn't make
you
up
know?
for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first. Before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. That hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important, you should be the one to carry it.
Kitty cat.
I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. And if nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
Gomino, sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but I had to blame someone. I had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine.
I mean, the
Take
biggest
it out on
legends
me.
in video game compositions
Keep
are
yourself alive
Square
until
and
you
Square
do.
Enix composers.
I have to keep going. Look at that. You don't even need any help.
Those
You're all right.
platforms on the
good to
the
see.
fence or whatever, the wall behind him, they're not connected. The tiles, you can see
Just let me.
empty between each tile. You can see the thing behind it. So there are these like diamond shapes with no connection.
Get back!
I got them.
Always the hero.
I would say a lot of
wanna
the
die?
environment designs in this game are upsetting, but some of them are really good too. We got this. All right. What? Oh, shoot, I dropped my controller. Oh, I can't find it. Where's my controller at? Oh my God. I really can't find my controller. It's like it disappeared into thin air. I'm really looking for my controller right now. I'm looking for my controller. I'm still looking for my controller. Oh, where could it be, controller? Oh no. Ah, controller, where are you? Can you kill me faster, for fuck's sake? God, this is supposed to be fast. Oh no, my controller! Where is it? Thank you. I found it, I found my controller. Ah, gosh darn it. Game over looking for my controller.
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
He's okay.
I might have to lose this fight so I can have paradigms that I want,
Thing'll never know
because I
what
don't get to choose what I set up here. So let's see what we got. I can just do these two? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'll just do the top and the bottom one only.
Don't get predictable.
Thanks.
As long as I use only the top two paradigms, it'll be fine as far as my incentive goes. Because that's 2 paradigms, 2 rolls each. I can't use any of the others unless they match that. I'm not going to sit there as I get my ass kicked trying to figure it out, so. Think. Oh, do I have. No, I don't have them. Let's get a Libra out. Will I have bar? Do I have bar lightning? I don't think so. Okay, so we're buffed up as much as we're gonna be. Hope is the best medic. Technically, Snow is the best Ravager. I mean, from a stats perspective, Hope is supposed to be the best Ravager. He just isn't because Snow's animations are exceptionally fast, which make him the best Ravager. And so the thing is that your ATB doesn't start charging until after your animations have played out. And if you have slower animations, it takes time for that to start building back up. And actions are more important than output. So having more actions is more important than having a more effective output on your Ravager, especially Ravager specifically. So just because Snow has a really quick animation speed, he gets to his next attacks faster, making him the best Ravager in the game, and it's not even close. Oh, fuck. I thought I could launch him before that beam came out, but I was wrong. Launch him! Thank you.
Follow my lead. Change of plans.
They probably didn't think about it. It's the same thing that happened in FF12. Some characters are just better with certain weapons because of their animation speed. And the base stats themselves are not enough to make it worth using a different weapon, you know? So it's just one of those things that they probably didn't account for. It's definitely a game in an era where developers would not think about that because the optimization of animation speed wasn't really a factor in game design until basically speedrunners came along and said, you know, hey, what's the fastest, most effective method? And they found that animation speed was a huge factor in usability. And speedrunning didn't really pick up until like 2015, around there. Exactly. Like, there's no game that plays like this in all of video games. Not a single one. Same with FF12. There's virtually no game that plays like that either. I mean, you could argue, oh, FF11 and kind of plays similarly, but you know, I think that's a little superficial. They're relatively unique in their own way. I would say FF15 is. I would agree that FF16 does tend to play like other action RPGs a little bit. But the way the systems are very unique, you know? 15 is exceedingly unique as far as action RPGs go, though. It's easy to lump in a lot of action RPGs together simply because the action is what's the common factor, and a lot of people focus more on that than the systems.
Lightning. Me too.
I got a bathroom.
I mean, at least
I can't remember how long this cutscene is, but I got a bathroom.
Watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
That one'll be all right. He's too stubborn to die.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
That's what I thought. I have to walk up. Where's my controller? I have to walk up to the house, and then I get a longer cutscene. That's what I thought it was. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna AFK for a little bit longer here. BRB.
Hope. Mom's gone.
Nora.
Dad, I know. I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering LaCie, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home. My son.
Unbelievable. Thank you very much, RPG Chick, for the 355 bits. Isn't there an item? There should be an item. Oh, it's only when the soldiers come. Never mind. Okay. BRB again.
On the situation in Palampolum. The LaCie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the LaCie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Look, Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, Lassie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the Foul Sea. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through? If Lassie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of Lassie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together. Huh?
Heads up!
No!
Hope! In the back!
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
Come on.
Damn it. Apparently I was AFK long enough to die to a battle. Wife was supposed to let me know when the cutscene ended. She did not. She did not. She was in on it? Probably. It took a lot longer than I wanted it to. I was unprepared on some things.
Now for an update on the situation. Roughly 20.
I guess it's these two again. So this battle must have been going on for a decent amount of time. How long was the game over screen there? Three minutes? Really? Damn it. Sorry about that. It took way longer than I wanted it to be. Basically, I was getting a little bit of food because, you know, I'm hungry. And I thought it'd only take a couple minutes, but I forgot to do some meal prep. And so I had to squeeze that in really fast.
Cheers. Go.
The chair was happy when Hope died. Oh, that's good at least. And I got a beer, so there's that. Cheers. Honestly, I think the setup is pretty decent, the one that it gave me. So if I go to my paradigms, Commando, Ravager, Ravager. Although I do think it would be better to have double Commando, Ravager. The only problem is that it's going to suck for starting battles and multiple enemies and stuff. Honestly, maybe I would only want that for... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I think I have to change this up anyway. I think I have to do that, and I think I need to do this. Because he needs to be synergist medic only. So... Ravager, Commando, Medic. That's actually one I want anyway. And her second one I want Commando. I could do Commando, Synergist, and Commando, Medic. That actually would be great for DPS. Actually, that'll work pretty good. So, and then I want maybe. Actually, it would be better if I did that, I think. Yeah, that's probably for the better. These suck. let's just be clear. What I got going on here is not very great. But I have no choice. I think it'll be fine. It'll just be like harder to do, that's all. Oh great, now that she has Sloga, it's really gonna be a problem. What can you get on Medic? Let's just finish this out actually. Might as well. I kind of want those. Damn, I'm not gonna get them. Okay, fine. At least I got an accessory. Now Hope actually has the most HP out of everybody in my party, weirdly.
If we barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away.
Not a problem.
Why are you not attacking my target? Maybe you are? Well, you're definitely not, but that's fine, because I staggered him, so... I guess I can just switch to whatever I want now, right? Because I set it up. So I should be good to just switch whatever I want to. I think it is. But yeah, sorry about the longer AFK. Just trying to take care of stuff, you know, quickly.
Turn the tide.
I'll have to make another quick AFK, but it'll just be like half a minute rather. Chair lore goes deep. Chair lore goes deep.
Watch it.
Wonder if using some of those shrouds would be effective here. Yeah, I figured I'd do both of these battles if I want the treasures. I mean, once I viewed a cutscene, I can skip it, so that's not that big of a deal in the Fiesta if I have to watch a cutscene again. Once a cutscene's been viewed in the Fiesta, I no longer have to watch it.
Thanks.
You're gonna swerve.
Well, I mean, that's kind of true. We can mash through any of the dialogue, though, but if we get a full-blown cutscene, then yeah, we can't skip it, so we have to watch it again. I think this is like the next power bracelet, isn't it? I think it is.
At least here.
Yes, it is. Okay, so that's great because I can put that on her. Oh, yeah. And these enemies let you grind a little bit too, which is kind of nice. If you get stuck on this fight, you know? Didn't she have a extra accessory slot on this one? Sure did, but I'm not gonna have enough points to get anything. Okay, now I go take my cup in and make some room, clean up here for a sec. So be back in a second.
Is over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Yep, wasn't back in 1 second. Rip. All right, kitties, you can relax now.
They'll take out the
Cats are just watching me run back and forth.
Dad! Hope! Thank goodness.
Hope S-Time, hero of Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, 13.
Still in one piece. My turn.
If you cut me, do I not bleed?
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like!
I don't think they're gonna hear you over the gunfire, bro.
Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
He's on our side? I don't see a way. He's lying. What if he's telling you it's a trick? You must be Snow Villiers. Yag Roche, Psychom Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Lassie puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die.
Who fired? I gave no order!
No!
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says.
Well, that's very rare to get any kind of Lassie, period, but...
I can't let you get dragged into this.
Yeah,
I want
agree.
to stay here, but there's no place for a Lassie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that.
There's basically
Dad,
no... No real Pulse L'Cie right now. Just a bunch
to run
of
out on you.
You're not running!
brands that nobody knows about.
This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean... complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Because it's telling a story. You're supposed to feel emotions when people that you've gotten close to die. That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows that Dodge is a L'Cie or a Sanctum L'Cie.
Our turn, hero.
Nobody does, except for, of course, you know,
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Psychom, which, you know, are really good at hiding secrets and stuff like that. They intentionally don't make it public, you know?
Thank you. Turn the tide. Thanks.
This fight can be really rough. It should be okay. We got our protects up, so as long as Hope actually, you know, heals. Also, we really could use a Sloga out there.
Let's wrap this up. Got your back. Thanks. Gotta stay in control. You're gonna
Are they immune to Sloga? Oh, they are, that's why.
Nowhere to run,
That's actually kind of one of the things I like about this game, is it almost feels like whenever you come across a boss, it's like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? You know, even if you're an experienced player, you know what to expect and what the mechanic is. You always kind of feel like you're outclassed, and yet, you know, you do the things and then you win, and it's awesome. I love it. It takes a really, really fine-tuned brush to paint a situation where you are completely within the balance of the game to win, yet you always feel hopeless. You know what I mean? It drives the intensity and the connection you have with the game, I think. Should have got a doctor's coat on lightning for this.
now!
Yeah, but we're the sea. We're basically superhuman at this point. You know, magic kind of helps, right? Alright. Nothing special for debuffing, so we can't slow. So Saboteur was a waste on Fang, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Oh, don't I have a double Ravager? No, of course not. I can't, actually. I do have double Commando, though, so if I do stagger, I have that. I mean, isn't that what video games are all about, though? Like, having that extreme... like, there's this line that you have to kind of skirt between the obscene and the realistic, and you have to kind of find the balance between obscene and realistic, where it seems obscene, but, like, in the world that they painted, it kind of seems like it could work, like it's actually kind of realistic, you know? Right? Like, that's kind of like the magic of video games, is finding that balance of ridiculous and believable, and kind of combining them both in a way that seems ridiculously believable. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, you kind of want that rule of cool thing going on. In this case, it seems excessive. Maybe. I think it's you know, definitely on the line, but it also kind of, I think it's supposed to make you feel like how far you've come and how powerful you've grown over time. You know, and just what your Lassie powers get you. You know what I mean? Because in the beginning of the game, you literally, this is the thing that killed Hope's mom, right? And you didn't stand a chance against that thing. But now we're sitting here fighting it.
Let's wrap this up.
Not bad. That actually was a little scary, but we got through it, no problem. And half the time the game expected me to do it. GG.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Hey, you Fang. Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it. Whew.
Take care, Dad.
That or I'm just going that fast. Zoom, zoom.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last?
Seasick?
Nope. I'm fine.
Okay then.
We just passed that part, yeah. Sweet, they saved. Interesting. I wonder if they save when you only give 2 rolls or something like that, because seems like they're saving a lot more often now. Normally it's like FF8 where you gotta keep rebuilding it every time. Oh, those are 1,000. Shit. I do want that roll level, but this is that really good opportunity to just level up all the things you've neglected that are worth very little points. I think I'll probably go more into Ravager. She needs it. Okay. Yep, that's what we want. Auto protect? Like actual auto protect? Like not critical auto protect? Shit, yeah. The only bad thing about auto protect or auto abilities is they're kind of bad on bosses, since all it does is start you with the buff. It doesn't actually give you permanent protect. If those accessories gave permanent protect or permanent haste or whatever, they'd be so good. But instead, all it does is start you the fight with the buff. And then it has its normal duration. In fact, I would argue that it's a lower duration, and then it goes away. No. We can spec as much as any of the classes that we want. We're only allowed to represent 2 roles in combat, though. That's what it means.
Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. Starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The Lassie, who surfaced in Palom and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
It'd be good for everything.
It's her.
Yep. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the Lassie.
They're all infected by Pulse or something by now anyway.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
The world's coming undone.
Is that like some kind of...
Gil says we've got another purge on our hands.
Sure, everybody's fine. Right?
Light of recent events elsewhere.
Aside from all the dying, yeah, they're good.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sancta Parade, a pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
show is starting. Look.
Yeah, this is a really good one. Starts off all fun and games, and then boom.
It's party time, little lady.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 800 bits. With all that fire and fire and fire, fire, we could use some water and water and water, water. Alright, food consumed. Satisfaction obtained.
With trusty blade and Falsi's aid, I will defend Cocoon! To battle!
I am Honorable Knight Person from Cocoon. Rar, I'm evil Cocoon Pulse Person. Rar, rar. This is definitely how it happened.
Ragnarok!
Falsi, grant me strength!
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Yay, more propaganda! Woohoo! Who doesn't love a good helping of propaganda?
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide. Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park Day. With Sags.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this'll just fade away.
Okay.
Great. Let's roll.
I agree. Some of the best designs, honestly.
So this is the
Can't beat me? Oh my god, is that Young Jekt? I think that's Young Jekt.
Wish they would have made me never seen any.
Stalls are the reason I came here today.
I thought there was a item. Okay, guess not.
It's too late to squeeze.
I feel like I'm drinking another candle. What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a huge amusement park built by the Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. I was gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping him.
Can I come with you?
Sure. More the merrier. What about you?
Irony helps us
Got
play.
someone special out there?
Special? No.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Can't believe she's lying about her girlfriend, Fang.
Hey, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, I'm just fine, thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't.
Her roommate.
Not until the time was right.
Totally just her roommate.
Oh no, I forgot to buy presents.
Ooh. Ooh, they're so tiny.
Interesting. There is kind of a difference between them. You can tell a pretty big sort of aesthetic difference between them. Wee bowling ball card. Yeah, they're as much cousins as Uranus and Neptune are.
Chocobo, isn't it?
Somebody's excited.
Yeah. Hey, you can make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
Let's look around.
But not crazy about the freaking cutest sheep in the world. Oh, unless you said the toilet looks like the real thing. It's the toy looks just like the real thing.
Welcome to Nautilus.
There's some, there it is. Oh, is that what happened? That makes more sense, I guess.
How you doing? They look like they're all buddies, huh?
Oh. Ooh, the smell. Glad I don't work here.
Ah, chocobo shit.
reminded me of
Delicious.
The wilderness of Pulse.
Hey, come back here.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. I thought it was in the waterfall first.
Find that rascal.
Though the speed in which you find the Choco Chick throughout all this determines the reward that you get at the end of it.
Did we always sell these toys?
Look at him go. Oh goody, I got vendor loot.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Nothing seems as scary when you get a chocobo.
Yeah.
You're still number one, of course.
Of course. Thanks, Vanille. Now, when I see Dodge, I can tell him about the chocobos. He's being held by the military.
Psychon, you mean?
Yeah, since he's a cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in.
Huh?
I know they execute Lassie, but hey, they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait! Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant!
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
But... you can't. What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a Lassie because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me!
The Lassie who ruined your life was...
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille!
Oh man, I guess we'll just have to kill them all.
No place left to run.
I don't know. I think Fang would just want to live comfortably if
Surrender, they'll kill us!
if not for her being a Lassie, you know. She wants to make Vanille happy. That's all that matters. I mean, she's badass and all that, but she cares more about the well-being of Vanille than she cares about kicking ass. You know what I mean?
This is gonna sting!
I forgot to set up all my paradigms and all that. Oh wait, no, I think it's fine, right? It keeps... Yeah, we're good. I might want to ignore Ravager on him. I may want to set up a... Oh, I don't have haste yet. I can get haste, but it's a ways away, right? Yeah, it's a bit away. Every year, starting the 1st of December. This is the 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. Hey, well, you know, we do a whole bunch of stuff in between. A lot of that is Final Fantasy related, sometimes not, but whatever. But at the very least, we'll be back December 1st with the Final Fantasy Fiesta again. But I'm a full-time streamer, so I stream pretty much every day, almost. There was more CP from that little guy than there was that whole army of soldiers we beat up earlier.
This is gonna sting. This is gonna sting.
I'm currently deciding if I want to do a 5-day stream week, yeah. We'll see if I do that full-time outside of the Fiesta. Like, normally I stream 6 days a week, but during the Fiesta I've been doing 5 because of Seven's limited schedule, who my race opponent is, and you should go follow SevenSins because, you know, he's the other half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. But, I'm considering doing that on my normal schedule as well. Oh, she has Imperil. She has Imperil. I don't need Synergist if I got, well, actually, Imperil only works because of Synergist, so maybe I should consider that. I mean, I don't really need a Ravager. I mean, I would on a boss, I suppose.
This is gonna sting.
I don't know. Like, Synergist is really kind of half of what makes all this work. If I don't have one, then it kind of hurts. Then I'd have to decide if I want to do Ravager at all. I mean, realistically, I don't need to Ravager anything, but I wonder what's faster. You know, I could always do Synergist for the regular enemies.
I appreciate it.
Didn't need a Ravager there. Once I get a deeper tech. See, the thing is, the thing about Imperil is that what it works with is if you put a enchantment on your weapon, like and fire and water, then you get the extra elemental damage that gets applied from Imperil, and it makes you hit like an absolute truck. So. But, you know, I'm hitting like a truck anyway. I think if I had a third-party member to, like, guarantee the Ravager roll, it wouldn't be so bad. You know, then I could do it and I wouldn't feel like I'm missing out. Like, just having one Ravager somewhere would be fine. But I really want Saz Commando and Saz Synergist. And I really want Vanille as a medic and a Saboteur. But then it comes to my third-party member choice, who is usually Fang, because Fang is like the highest single attack power in the game. And so her single target damage without Blitz is amazing.
This is gonna sting.
But she doesn't have a Ravager build, so I wouldn't be able to do Ravager.
This is gonna sting.
So what do? Pick Snow instead, and I could just do Ravager Commando on him, and I'd still have a good Commando, and I'd have the better Ravager, and he could be my little Ravager buddy that does Ravager things to build up Stagger, so that I could still benefit from the others on their builds. So, or maybe even Lightning would work. You know, maybe I should do Lightning, although, like I said before, Snow is the best Ravager, and if I have somebody on my team just to be the Ravager, well, it's gonna be Snow, right? So. No. Snow's animations are extremely fast, making him the best Ravager in the game. It's not like, okay, so when I say Snow is the best Ravager in the game, it's not because the game intended for Snow to be the best Ravager in the game. It's because of the animations just happen to be really fast on him, and it wasn't really something that they thought of. Yeah, you wouldn't think it that Snow is the best Ravager because he's supposed to be the best Sentinel, and he is the best Sentinel in the game. But Snow also becomes the best Ravager due to his, like Ellie says, comically fast animation speed. ATB doesn't refill until your animations go off, which means that Snow having fast animations makes him extremely useful in this role. Honestly, I feel like if I stagger an enemy, I'm gonna get more damage than what I would from the buffs as a synergist on Saz right now. Like, staggering is gonna have more damage yield, you know?
I appreciate it. Don't stop.
Like, if I get a deeper tech down, this thing will still melt pretty fast. If you ever land one. Of course he's not gonna land one.
Oh, getting serious now.
There we go. Yeah, that's pretty fast.
I owe you.
We'll have to do another stagger, but the stagger was really, really fast too.
I appreciate it.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
You can do it!
This is gonna sting. No stopping us.
Damn, she got railed. Marie, thank you for 75 months of the Mega Tier 2. Thank you. Alright, that's still a fast kill, but not as fast as it would be if I had buffs. If I could freely use Synergist on Saz. Still 5-star though. Been going great, having a great time. The vibe this year has been unreal. It's really just been the best vibe I think we've ever had in the Fiesta. It's just been an awesome time all the way through.
Huh? Daddy, I found you.
Huh?
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here? Dodge! Wait! Come back! Dodge! Not you. Not you, Dodge.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus.
Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Catsroy. Dodge was a great help. He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express our gratitude. The data he provided on enemyless sea was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude... We enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant.
Come back?
Those are the pulseless seed behind what happened.
Tiger for the 299 bids.
The picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one. You've spent so much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The Foul Sea. Let's smash it.
Who are you?
Huh?
Daddy!
Vanille.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Iriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a lessee. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son.
Cool. Well, that's interesting, Doodle. Also, what the fuck? Like, that's the... Cool, yeah, sure. Thank you for the 123 bids.
Shall we finish the job?
Man, that's crazy, Ellie, because if I were to guess which one was not actually Australian, I would say Fang, or not actually Australian, I would say Fanil. Which just is credit to Fang's VA for her Australian
Follow
accent.
them and observe. How often do Lucy kill their own?
No, she's just a sociopathic scientist, basically. She just wants to... She doesn't give a shit about anybody. Also very arrogant. By the way, this is basically a reference to Final Fantasy VII's Battle Arena. But it also has a clock. It's almost identical otherwise, though. Yeah, but she does like research and stuff for the military.
What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields.
Was that an
How many you
hologrammer?
drag down with you?
I'm
A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you?
Vivid imagination.
Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanille.
My name is Herbe de Vanille. I'm a lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or
No,
die,
this isn't
what
happening.
do you want me to do?
There's no
Don't
reason
ask
for
me.
me to go on. What?
You figure it
What
out.
am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for? Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 1,450 bids.
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
Do your worst, you freak!
It's not over.
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me!
Not as shiny in this scene.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. God, that's loud. Oh, he's definitely up there. I think Blitz is not gonna matter here. It's more important to just do that.
Oh, getting serious now. This is gonna sting. Oh, you're gonna love this. I owe ya. This is gonna sting. This is gonna sting.
I should be fine just being able to swap between these two paradigms. Nice, really getting it all set up. Although I'm looking at my timer and it's like, maybe not.
This is gonna sting. Don't stop.
Not being able to do haste really hurts here. So maybe... Oh, arrow is... Okay, he's immune to a lot of stuff. That's what's screwing it up. Okay. It's not going up as fast because I was using things that they're immune to. Okay. This will help. If I rip it, it'll be fine without doing Synergist. But I'm looking at my time left and I don't know if I'm going to hit it in time. It's really going to boost up real fast here. Being juggled around is not helping my chances.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Definitely not a good aspect of it, no.
No stopping us. This is gonna sting.
You can do it!
Close, but no.
Yes.
Hate these fights. I might need a saboteur or a synergist there. Commando isn't really going to help me a whole lot, I don't think. Oh, cool. I can't do anything. I can't change it. Cool. Awesome. Great. Oh, good. Okay. I think, you know, maybe Saboteur actually is what needs to go away. Because I'm pretty sure if she builds chain, it still helps. Because the higher the chain is, the more I get from the chain. But I could also do Synergist Ravager, but there's no chain sustain. So let's try this first. Maybe Blitz would be better too. The fact that you just get not, like, juggled half the time is just so frustrating.
No stopping us. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Also, the fact that I was casting fire and he absorbs fire was probably really making it a lot harder than it needed to be. You can already see that my arrows are doing a lot more to the chain, to the Gestalt bar than they were the same spell in the previous attempt, just because of the higher chain percent already. Like, it's at 160% already, which means I get more per shot on the Gestalt bar, so I think this is probably the way to go. This should be fine. Yeah, that's actually visibly going up each time, so that's actually pretty good. Should be fine. Minute and a half left.
I appreciate it. No stopping us.
I think if these fights didn't juggle you so much, and the RNG wasn't so drastic, like the timer wasn't so oppressive, I think these would be a lot better. Like having a timer, if it was, I don't know, double or something, would be fine, honestly.
It's gonna sting.
I'm just gonna have to fucking use a Phoenix down because Vanille can't stay alive! The juggling, man, the stunning that you get constantly in these things, it's the worst part about it. It really is. "15 seconds and the thing keeps stun locking me, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do?" timer needs to be improved on these fights, like, period. You know, if they ever do a remaster of this, that's like the first thing that needs to happen. Correct, I agreed, Shaggy Dan. I agree the Eidolon placement is a little weird, but like the emotional moments are when the Eidolons come and test them anyway, so it had to happen there if anywhere else, you know? But afterwards he's tired and exhausted.
Excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough. Is enough.
Do be careful with those. For every task, there's a perfect tool.
All of Cocoon was against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Until they find a new person to demonize.
There she is, the Palamecia, pride of the Sanctum Skyfleet. This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the Lassie apprehended in Nautilus.
It's especially hilarious when you realize how unnecessary the Skyfleet and the heavy military is for this society.
The Lassie will face
Wow, they got PSPs for monitors? Cool.
in the capital.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous Lassie, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and Fal'Cie Dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan.
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
As far as you know, yes, he's against the Primarch and the oppression of the society.
The Palamecia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue...
Definitely the worst
I'll
Sid in
take
the
that action.
franchise.
All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
They don't. They're just not part of the narrative as much. They're elaborated on enough, you know? There's quite a few scenes with them all. I don't think I need to medicate with you ever again, so let's focus on what I will more than likely have to do with you, which is Commando. Ask as many questions as you like. Ask as many questions as you like, man. No problems. I think this is also the 1000 tier, isn't it? Oh, I wanted that accessory, so that's good. No, he's definitely a Sid. He's just not as good of a Sid as anybody else. Look, at the end of the day, you know, oftentimes Sids are having to do with airships or mechanics or something like that. But it's not a prerequisite, you know? You don't have to have a Sid that deals with that. It's not a hard requirement or anything, you know? Yeah, FF6 Sid was just a researcher. FF8 was a headmaster of a school. Like, it's not a requirement, you know? It's just oftentimes a Sid has to do with mechanics or engineering or airships or something. Yeah, the very first Sid is in FF2, and he was an airship owner, but very glossed over. And then when they retconned Sid into FF1, he was just the guy that teaches you Lothian. Okay.
And once we take off, this baby back here is a SciComm vessel. It'll deliver you to the Palamecia.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
I'm sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
You mean Chocobo Dodger? Because it's definitely not racing.
Are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you, and this guy, and Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time.
What do you mean, this guy?
Oh, okay. Whatever. It was a retcon. They changed it in later releases of Final Fantasy 1.
We didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Wholeheartedly.
it also affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
This guy seems good.
What's the holdup? Stand by. Verifying identification code. You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass.
It's an old code, but it checks out.
Code verified. You're free to dock.
Oh my god, docking.
About damn time. All clear. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I like how they kind of reuse that sort of style of slowing down the ships.
This is not a drill. Code red.
All right. Let's tear them up.
We're here for Vanille and Saz. Stay focused.
That guy gave him like a 200 HP heal. Like, yeah, that's gonna save your buddy, I think. I don't think so, actually. I think we'll go with this one as our second paradigm for this fight. Code red, code purple, code green with yellow polka dots, code fuchsia, code brown and orange stripes. This isn't vague or confusing at all. Code eggshell. Whatever.
Looks like they want to play.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
That's not a color. Okay, so this is the team that we have to use for this. So let's set up our paradigms. Finally, we get 3 characters. I would say Commander Ravager for her. Maybe a Synergist Medic for him, probably. Or do I mean, definitely Medic, right? But do I go with Ravager or Synergist? I feel like with this dungeon, I'm gonna want Synergist. Because there's some pretty mean fights in this one, which means I should probably start her with Ravager. And then definitely Saboteur. So then I would have, let's do Saboteur here, and then I would have a double Commando here. Can't have that though. All right, only 2 are accounted for. Let's go.
Don't remember inviting you.
Let's actually do that. And then a tungsten one. There it is. Okay. I think Vanille has my other tungsten one. It's fine. Should be fine. Actually, no, you know what? She doesn't need it. Silver at most is all she needs. I'm looking now. And he needs it way more. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't I be able to jump up there? Maybe I gotta fight these assholes. I don't remember having to fight them, but whatever. Die, fools!
Back me up. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No, lightning is the worst medic by far. Lightning is the worst medic. Like, it's not even close. She's easily the worst medic. That's why I don't want to use her as a medic. Plus, I don't want to heal anyway, and I'm forced to control lightning.
Keep the enemy off balance.
But he's...
Change of plan.
Look, if we're gonna talk about bests and worsts, like if it's their off job, then obviously they're the worst at it, like hands down, you know? Of their three major roles that each character provides, that's the only ones that we talk about. We don't talk about how good of a Sentinel Hope is, you know? Because it doesn't exist really. So I think it's kind of implied that if it's not their main three roles, then they're not good at it anyway. But of their main three roles, you know, considering Lightning as a medic, she's the worst. It's just that her overall magic power is lower and her output just doesn't stack up compared to Hope or Vanille. Yeah, she doesn't get Kira until way later. This lift that takes you to nothing. Awesome. You just have to jump 20 feet in the air to be able to navigate this airship. That's one thing that bothers me about the world design, is that it's designed with l'Cie powers in mind and not humans in mind. So you as l'Cie get to navigate pretty easily, jumping around all over the place, but anybody else would not be able to navigate this airship at all. If you look at it, it's actually not connected to the airship. If you look like just to the right of Lightning's head, there's like where we're supposed to go into. But if you look there, it's not connected to the airship. There's no thing that it goes into. So where does it actually take us? Nowhere. We just dump right back out into the sky. Again, sometimes the level and world design is questionable, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, that is literally why I have Hope started as a synergist, so that I can buff myself for these enemy assholes like these guys that are really, really annoying to deal with. And ideally, I have enough extra strength on Fang from all the weapon upgrades I've given her, so that, you know, even as AI Fang, she'll do all right. I mean, the great thing about Commando AI is that all they have to do is target your target and use attack. For the most part, except for Saz. You know, Saz needs to have that nice blitz going on. We got some interesting accessories here, but none of them are really all that great. It's like resist, defaith kind of thing, but... or like critical faith or bravery, but I don't really care about them for their function. I care about them for selling. AI Ravagers are really bad, yeah. With Ravagers, you do not want to use the physical attack Ravager stuff, even though it might be like more damage on certain characters. The reason is because they often cycle between a magic spell and then a physical attack, and there's this transition period between each of them that is a long animation, and it wastes time. And that's why you don't want that. So you take forever to get your attacks off, which means it takes forever to get your ATB charging again, which means it's not very effective. Even if it's like somebody might be doing twice as much damage, it doesn't matter, because as a Ravager, you're not a damage dealer. That was one of the hardest things I had to grasp when I played this game the first time, is that Ravagers are not damage dealers. You do not do DPS with Ravager. I mean, you can do some damage with Ravager, like it can hit pretty decently hard, but when it comes to staggering, that's what you want, is you want to get that percentage higher and higher, and that's what Ravager does, is they push the percentage higher, so that your Commando, who's doing 3 times your damage, is going to get fat multipliers. Yeah. You'll notice that on a lot of fights I'll burn the animation paradigm shift right away, just to get it out of the way, you know? Like I'll use my first attack, and then I'll use the animation one, the first one that has an animation, because your ATB does still charge during the animation. So if you use an ability, or sorry, if you use your ATB and then paradigm shift, you're still charging your ATB, so you're getting something out of it, but you don't have the control of the game in order to like force cancel out your charge in order to get an ability off quickly. So like if you wait and you need to heal, you can't force cancel that ability to get a quick heal out or something like that, you know? So that's like where the negative of that comes in. But if you just like use your first paradigm or your first set of ATB, like here I'll show you.
Back me up.
Use your first set of ATB, let it burn, and then instantly switch. You're still charging your ATB during this time, but you're getting that little animation where everybody gets their little thing, but it's charged up, and then I can just switch over whenever I want without having to worry about the animation. But there is like the force canceling like I did right there, you know? And if you wanted to get a quick heal out or a quick ability out, you wouldn't be able to do that with the animation. That's really the only negative of that first animation, so it's not really that big of an issue if you know how to work around it, but it's still dumb, you know? It's still not ideal. It's still kind of silly. I understand from like a cinematic approach that they were trying to kind of give more dynamic camera angles to the battle and make it a little bit more immersive and everything. But from a game with a very intense combat system, it can be more harm than help, especially if you're new to the game.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, there's actually one other big flaw to the AI. The AI will only make attacks when their ATB is full. They will not cancel out an ability to get a quick heal out if you're in critical HP or something.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, like long animation speed in FF10 being able to be turned off. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I also agree with that, Boom Baby. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Like, it's bad in every game that it's in, every single one. People will be like, oh, but in the narrative of Persona, I don't give a fuck about your dumb narrative if it makes the game unfun. You know? Fuck that. But it makes, shut up. Shut. Shush. You know, like, don't care if it's an annoying feature that's dumb in the game. I don't give a fuck how much it makes sense, you know? Realism is only as good up until it takes away fun. I think what it should do is, like, it should either automatically burn a Phoenix down, or it should switch your lead character, you know? I think the reason why it doesn't is because of the paradigm system. It would screw up the order of the paradigms. And I think that's probably what they tackled with and couldn't figure it out, you know? Which, admittedly, as game designers, you should feel kind of bad for not being able to figure that out, you know? I don't know. I feel like while having a party is neat, it's not essential, you know? It doesn't define a game, for me anyway. It's nice, but like, as long as the game makes sense and it is fun, I really don't care how much of a party you get or how much it makes sense or how much it's AI or how much it's not, you know what I mean? Like, gameplay and following that narrative are the most important factors in a video game for me. And there's more to a game's like gameplay and narrative than just is game fun and is story fun, but also like music and leitmotifs and audio design are part of that storytelling because they tell the story with music a lot of the time, you know, having like an emotional score or something like that during an emotional time kind of thing. That's part of storytelling and part of the narrative.
Keep a cool head.
I should be getting raised on Hope pretty soon, so I should be able to eliminate RIP characters being a problem. I'll have to prioritize Medic on Hope to get raised because that's more important than anything else right now.
Keep a cool head.
Forces it to be turn-based. There are methods of action RPG where you can have multiple characters and swap between them. Cough Cough Final Fantasy VII Remake. I mean, probably the greatest combat system in a video game ever. Just absolutely flawless execution of that. Having multiple party members and yet being able to utilize them all at your leisure, you know? Just, honestly, it's genius. Maybe. I mean, if you want to get down to it, the most inspiration that's visible in Final Fantasy VII Remake is FF13. Like, if you're just looking at surface details without going too deep, the first thing you'll notice is the comparisons between FF13 in Remake. Obviously, if once you go deeper, you realize that it's kind of a combination of all of them. But stagger system, the way your character party system is. Okay, so no raise yet. People that love Remake but hate FF13, they'll never agree, yeah. I'm just going for the easy, cheap stats in Medic right now. With her, though, I think I want to push Commando just full on. Who cares about anything else? Not to mention her other two roles are not really... Oh, there's Curse. I do want Curse. Let's get Curse. Curse is great. So, do I even have... Oops. Yeah, she's Saboteur. Curse is, it's the opposite of Vigilance. And what it does is, whenever you get hit, you have a chance of wincing, right? And Curse increases the chance of that wince from happening. So you can essentially, it's essentially both an offensive and defensive buff, because you'll take less hits as you wince the enemies, and you'll get juggled and knocked around less because you're not getting winced. And Vigilance, the opposite buff, which is first obtained by, I think Saz actually gets it first, it will make you wince less, so.
Let's get this over with. Thanks.
Just please help protect yourself. Thank you. Okay, God. Oh yeah, during the animation time for the first paradigm shift, your AI will actually still do stuff there, so it's not a complete loss. Zedbot, thank you for 53 months. Got a lot of catching up to do. That's all right. There's the VODs all up there, so watch them at your leisure. And RK, thank you for the sub gift to Shaggy Dan. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome in, and enjoy your emotes. Thank you for that, RK. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
How come that tornado kick didn't do so much? Fang got insta-gib last fight from getting a double tornado kick, and that one tickled. Maybe it's because it was based off of Shell and not Protect. Can you do data and then have it on your phone and have your phone charging? Can't bring your phone in. The pain, the pain. Exactly, the fanfare, the victory fanfare, the typical Final Fantasy fanfare is not in this game. Yeah, that's another one of those, like, makes it kind of feel like the least Final Fantasy of the Final Fantasy games. Now, I will say, it's absolutely Final Fantasy. Like, there's no doubt about it. Final Fantasy 13 is a Final Fantasy game, just like FF16 is a Final Fantasy game, just like all of them are. But it does feel like they tried to pull away from a lot of the FF-isms in this game, and it was the first major Square Enix Final Fantasy because all the others were still under development with Squaresoft. Like Hironobu Sakaguchi's name is still on FF12 because they had a lot of development time in the game before the merger happened. But this is the first one that was like all Square Enix, and it almost feels like they were kind of trying to do this big shift away, you know, make something way out there without kind of paying heed to what makes the Final Fantasy series recognizable, I guess. So You missed. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Zudmud. Take care of yourself first.
Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
Freeze! Take him!
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice? The next time your eyes open will be the last.
What if he blinked? Checkmate. She's just a human, though.
I'm pathetic.
She's nobody. Like, as the sea, we would absolutely destroy her.
That's my lie. I'm the one who lied to everyone.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now. I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right?
If Bayonetta was an evil CEO, oh my god, yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty much slam dunk.
How did it happen?
On point.
You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a lassie to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago. We finished our focus, and we fell into a long crystal sleep.
All right, both hands above the desk.
Surprise,
Prism
bitch.
power. Makeup.
Oh,
Damn it.
man, we got him good. See you look at his eyes. Hee-haw.
Thank you, Lana, for the 777 bits.
Bang! We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus. Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again. It was too much. So I lied. I played dumb, said I'd lost my memory. I wanted to escape my fate as a l'Cie. And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Let us through! Block our way, you die!
You trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory. Those soldiers think they're protecting Cocoon from l'Cie. The fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
fal'Cie? I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Attention all crew, code green.
No, that means to go. That means don't stop. Believe in. Hold on to that feeling. Alright, I think nothing's changed, right? Okay. Ah, dicks! I was trying to double back and loop around. Those the ladies in the back row are freaking crazy huntresses.
Time for another approach.
Honestly, starting to hope on Synergist is actually, I think, making this easier. Like, I think I'm actually having an easier time with this part because of the overly cautious mindset that I'm having. And some of the more annoying enemies, like the Huntresses, are becoming much more manageable. The threat level is now teal. I repeat, the threat level is now periwinkle. But sir, didn't you say teal? It's periwinkle now! Yes, sir! Love being able to do that force cancel to shoot out an ability quicker, so I got the stagger on, which allowed Fang to launch. That leads back to the entrance, by the way. There's a weapon for lightning that's pretty decent. Can't use it though.
Just roll with the punches.
I wonder how good of a commando lightning is. Probably kind of okay. Damn. Yeah, but I'm saying like in comparison to like Snow or something. Obviously, when I talk about how good somebody's class, how somebody is at a class, I mean any of their three main. Like I'm not gonna talk about how good of a Saboteur Fang is, or not Fang, but Hope, right? Because that's one of the non-main jobs. I don't care about those. Those are irrelevant to my discussion. But typically, like as part of her design, Lightning's character is kind of supposed to be a jack of all trades. She's supposed to be pretty good at everything, like her Commando, Ravager, and Medic. but I don't know how she matches to Snow's commando. I would imagine Snow is just more defensive, and thus so is Commando's a little bit lower. But I don't know. Correct, Veldercorn, you got it. You absolutely 100% yes. I will say Lightning's animation speed isn't bad. I'm just deciding if I want to use Lightning or Snow as my third, because I feel like I have to have somebody that can fulfill the Ravager role. I might use Snow. I don't know. I don't really want to because I don't really care for Snow, but whatever. Might just have to.
Time for another approach. Change of plan. Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
That's what launch is for, it's to keep him off balance. Honestly, it makes a lot more sense having Hope basically be 100% utility currently. Like, I don't really, I'm feeling it. I don't really need him to be a damage dealer right now, it's fine. Even though it's definitely going slower than it would be normally. As long as I can do medic, you know? Like, I think at the end of the day, as long as I can do medic, I can pretty much manage anything in the game. I think my biggest issue will be like how fast it is, the items that I get for going slower, and the final dungeon, all of it, just the whole thing. That's gonna be really rough. Oh man, that's gonna be real rough. But so far, going through the game at my own pace, like my normal pace, we seem to be all right. Kinda all right. Definitely run into a few troubles. We've had to rip a few times, but we're getting through it all right. I wonder if Seven will grind here again like he does. He always grinds here because you get a ton of incentive chips from these enemies, and the incentive chips sell for quite a bit. I only fight battles for treasures. After that, I try to avoid as much as possible.
On your toes.
And my thought is like, my thought is I'm going to end up accidentally getting into a lot of battles anyway. Those are basically my extra grind battles, you know? Come on, Hope. Protect yourself and then we're good.
You asked for it.
Are you telling me you don't like the constant alarm? That's weird. This is usually everybody's favorite part. They are kind of cute, aren't they? Lunchtime. Whee!
Keep a cool head. You asked for it.
At least that part doesn't last very long. To be fair, where this is like the last battle we'll have where we have to deal with the alarm anyway, so it's not that bad here either.
New strategy.
I don't think I'll ever get a 5-star battle from here out to the rest of the game because, like, I just cannot have 3 DPSers. I just won't be able to have that, I don't think. Because at the end of the day, my healer will almost positively have to have the other utility that they provide, Synergist, Saboteur, whatever it is. And so it's like, I can't go into the game without a healer. So I'll almost positively have one person that just can't be a DPS because of because of their utility that they provide. Like, nobody can Saboteur like Vanille can. And let's say I had Hope as my healer. Well, this is actually interesting. If I had Hope as my healer, and then I had Ravager as his other,
Don't worry. Thanks.
then I could have Fang as Saboteur. No, because then it would be Fang and Vanille, and not Saz. I would have to get rid of. Yeah, if I have to get rid of somebody, it's got to be Fang. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a choice. I think it has to be Fang. Actually, you know what? No, it has to be Fang. Yeah, I was gonna say Saz does kind of fall off at the end of the game with his blitz. And Fang ends up taking the reins as the highest DPSer by far, but the synergist from Saz with the haste and the bravery and the faith, and he does get Protect and Shell eventually too. So it's like, I don't think
Code green. Repeat. Code green.
I don't think
Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board. Code green.
I don't think that'll work.
Get up. You're being moved. On your feet, scum. You too.
Yeah, go Choco Chick.
All right, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Do I deserve to escape?
What? You'd rather die?
What?
Because that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much. I think I might die of fright. So, I'll push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
Let's see if they kept my paradigiums from before. They did not. All right, so of course, obviously, this is gonna be. Oh wait, can I do Synergist? Can I do like? I think with the Flans, I kind of have to have a Ravager somewhere, right? Could I do this? No Ravager? I don't know if that'll work. You know what? This was working just fine. I think the stagger is more important. Especially since there are some lizards and flans. And those things pretty much don't take damage unless you stagger them, so... Alright. I think we are still going to stick with Saz, though, in our main team. Saz, Vanille is, like, essential for me, for the way I play this game. I think I'll have to just switch up Fang for Snow or Lightning, one or the other. Isn't that on Fang? I think that's on Fang. Can I buy one? I can. 3,000 is actually not that bad. Let's see what I can make here. Oh yeah. These elemental ones are actually really good if you know exactly where to use them. It's just that, yeah, most bosses end up using a combination of elements. Could get another one, actually. Maybe I should do that instead of giving the silver armlet. Honestly, once you get the plus 51, it's kind of worth to upgrade them at that point, because like you'll get a couple others, but personally, I think if I just get 2 of these on, I won't really care about upgrading them, and I'll just wait. I think that'll be fine. Right, gotta fight these things. Oh yeah! Now that I have my Eidolon, Saz has double blitz. Who needs the stagger? Just high attack power and double blitz, baby. Look at that. These things are supposed to die to stagger only.
You should see your daddy now.
They always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be.
Damn, gotta fight him for the. If you're in if you're like not combat, but like you're in a warning mode or whatever, where the enemy sees you, you can't open chests or interact with doors or anything.
Follow the old man's lead.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I didn't level them up. Oh my god. I probably have so much Crystarian points that'll make this even more trivial. Yes, they do. That's how I learned about the size splits.
Watch and learn, kid.
They use a lot of other things that I'm not too like aware of as well. There's some really neat tricks in the Final Fantasy speedrun.
We got this, Vanille.
And I employ only a handful of the neat little things that you can do in this game, but it's enough to get through the game pretty rapidly, and it works for me, so. Royal Armlet is good. Royal Armlet's good. Yep. Alright, we'll do that. That's fine. Alright, so we got some points. First off, I want Synergist to get to a point where when I do end up having there's haste. 3 people, it'll be... Yes. Oh. Right. I think I should go all the way for this one. Boon is actually really good. It's kind of essential as well. With her, I think I need to push medic still, right? Renew. Oh, okay. There's nothing but the roll level then. Is it? Did I miss something down there? Oh. In that case. Cheap stats. And then since she's definitely going to be a medic, let's get her all caught up on that. And I'll push medic until roll level, since that's the most important thing that she's doing this playthrough. The Royal Armlet also can be upgraded, and it turns into something really, really good. I think it caps at like 15% damage reduction, which is just awesome.
Code purple. I repeat, code purple. Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life,
Not
I
purple.
am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
Code purple. I repeat, code purple. Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
All these colors, what's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Oh no, you never come back from going plaid.
Anil.
Yes, we got the alarm back. Yes. Okay, that's saved. Good. Let's go.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
It does mean that if I'm debating between Fang and Snow or Lightning, I need to stop upgrading Fang's weapon and just kind of. I mean, I wouldn't really normally upgrade Fang's weapon at this point anyway, but with the extra cash and the sort of limitation of knowing that I will use their default weapon and everything, I've been kind of a little bit more. Had a free hand upgrade a little bit more when I want to, but I'm not going to. Oh, I got a Rhinocerosaurus. Rhinocerosaurus. Isn't there one other? Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a treasure over there as well. Do I dare get it? I don't think I normally do, so I'm gonna try. Oh, you son of a bitch. This should be fine.
Time for another approach. Thank you.
Aw, he thinks he's being defensive. That's cute. Time to see what the air looks like. What? Huh? There you go. What's up, Pez? Yeah, nothing more relaxing than the calming waves of high-pitched alarms.
Change of plan.
It's like lo-fi beats so you can study.
Thanks.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. It's one of my favorite times of the year.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, as far as the main event goes, it's myself and Seven. We've often considered adding a third, but it's never really been in the cards. But anybody's free to
Keep the enemy off.
try the challenges themselves in their own time, you know? In fact, a friend of ours, Yagamoth, he's a huge FF5, like, master. And every year he'll do, like, a companion. He's a streamer. He's a partner streamer as well, like yourself. And he does a companion playthrough of Final Fantasy V, whatever rule sets we do. And, you know, I mean, he's done, like, solo character runs on every character in the entire game. So it's nothing to him, but it's fun to just for him to join along. He enjoys it. There's also a couple viewers that join in on the runs as well. But as far as like the official event goes,
Colonel, we've lost the intruders.
it's just Seven and myself for now. I mean, like I said, we've always considered a third person. It's just logistically, it's we're not sure where that is yet.
The escapees made it through. They're entering the engine room.
No. Damn the sea.
Intruders located. They're on the
Oh, nice. So you know, you know all about Yakubov then.
Make it rain.
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code White.
Still don't know what Code White does, but whatever.
Power's down. What's going on?
Don't know about you, but if I see giant ball of fiery death with electrical charges bursting out from it, going in that room, okay? I think there's a box up here, and if I want it, I have to fight this battle, but maybe not. No, there is not. Okay, we're good. I know there's some decent stuff in these rooms, and damn it, I'm gonna want them. Not to mention it gives me those extra battles that help me kind of push through with my limited resources at this moment.
Did you see that coming? We got this, Vanille. Thanks, Vanille.
Come closer and burn! What? Oh, apparently I passed it. Hello, Trashy! I think there is one more in this room that I would like. One, I want to say one's like an accessory that of noteworthiness. Well, I mean, honestly, the Phoenix Down is weirdly really great just because of the cost of Phoenix Downs. I don't think there's another treasure. Okay, let's go. We'll have to defeat this asshole, though, I think. Hey, bud. Hey. Hi. Turn. Turn around. Turn. Just draw him out a little bit, and then around, loopy around. No, maybe not. Oh, no! We were so close! So close! He just did like a little bit of a twist at the end there that caught me.
Thanks, Vanille.
Oh, yeah?
Here.
Damn it. Come on, shoot already! Why are you fucking standing there? Oh my god, I lost my stagger because you were just sitting there with your thumb up your ass! If I'd gotten a Ravager on Vanille, she would have been able to cover it, but I just the juggle, you know? I'm just buffing because I ain't got nothing else to buff, alright? Oh, you know what? Getting the N ice was pointless because of the fact that I don't have Saboteur here.
Don't give up!
Didn't even have to ask.
Bravery will help though, but it's not really an extra multiplier without having Imperil. But it shouldn't matter. I should be able to get this in the stagger regardless of having Imperil or Deprotect. So really, kind of at the end of the day, it's like a choice between, oh, do I do Imperil and Deprotect, or do I have Haste and Bravery? When I get a third character, I can have both, but that won't be until the end of this dungeon, so.
Well, isn't this great?
Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's get some senators going on.
Peniel! Here! Go, girl!
I don't think Faith, even though it increases magic damage, holy shit, I don't think it increases the stagger that you get.
Oh, yeah?
Thanks, Peniel!
It does increase healing though, if I'm not mistaken.
Didn't even have to ask. Follow the old man's lead.
Ginger, fuck's sake, cat. Why are you up there? Ah, yeah, the close range blitz. Close range blitz. Yeah, screw you, Blinch. What are you doing up there? What are you up there, buddy? What?
The wind, it's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping. And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be, I don't know, good luck?
Oh, that's what Code White does.
You got a point.
Not to me.
Code White releases all the monsters.
That we can do something about.
We're ready for Bart? I mean, I got a lot of high XP enemies before we get to Bart. So I think at this point, probably no, but when we get to him, I think probably yes. Does that answer your question, Blitch? You know, if I were to use Snow, I would basically be using him as a Ravager. Although the thing about Ravager Snow is that I'd have to control him because the AI Ravager Snow is going to be dumb with it, right? Because he's got like Frost Strike as well as Frost. See, Aqua Strike. And AI Ravager Snow is going to be dumb. So would I really benefit from AI Ravager Snow, or should I go Lightning for a potential better commando? You know, I'm actually not sure how I want to handle this. Yeah, preemptive, baby. I just want to launch him one time. There we go. There, now we can build up this one. Oh, that's right. I did it during the launch, so I didn't get an animation. That is one thing that's really annoying about the whole animation on the first paradigm shift. If you try to cheese the game into doing the first paradigm shift when you can't get an animation, like in the middle of launch when you're up in the air, the game will hold off and it'll give you the animation next time you try to paradigm shift on the ground. And it's like, really? Really? You're that intent on it, huh?
Thanks. New strategy. You asked for it.
I think I might go for lightning. I think her commando's not bad. Her animations are pretty fast. And like, let's say AI Snow is no good because of, you know, the way AI treats strikes and spells. I might benefit the most from having lightning instead. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. That is probably, quite possibly, the worst accessory in the entire game, unless you're trying to get 5-star ratings against really low-level monsters. That's like the only way that that's useful. I mean, I guess I could kind of see it to get your buffs out really fast or something, but and it can like start you off with an advantage or something, like auto protect, you know, protects you so you can get your other buffs out without having to switch to heal or something like that. But one ATB segment at the beginning of battle, and that's it. That's all it gives you. One. So what is that? 2 seconds worth of ATB charge time, and that's it. No more. Nothing else throughout the battle. It doesn't constantly, you know, every 5 attacks give you an ATB bar or something. It's just like trash. It really is just trash. I'd rather get auto protect or something, so where I'm protected at the beginning of a battle, so I have to heal less, so I can get my buffs out. But yeah. I mean, yeah, like it has the ATB charge passive set effect, so you can pair it with other ATB affecting things like Lightning's ATB weapon and get the extra passive that gives you like ATB charge on attacks.
As long as I stay
The
focused.
Axis Blade, right, exactly. That's exactly it. So there is a benefit from it, but you're basically sacrificing an accessory slot to get another passive, and it's just bleh. Especially when you benefit so much from just raw attack power.
Time for another approach.
Don't worry.
I also rarely use lightning. And funny enough is if I am going to use lightning this round, I won't be able to benefit from her Axis Blade anyway because we are using default weapons only this playthrough, so kind of funny.
Appreciate it.
No lightning round. Oh, immune to fire.
Thank you. plan.
Whee! Blip, blap, bloop, blop, bloop.
Time for another approach.
Chincha, you idiot. You're just making this fight harder than it needs to be by getting into things. Oh yeah, Cecil just got up, yeah.
Change of plan. Thanks.
Damn, if you're having some thermal discharge, I think you may need to go see a doctor, buddy.
Thank you.
As if there was any doubt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the three-party team, I'm almost positively never going to get a 5-star ever again unless it's on a boss. And even then, that's unlikely just because I have to have essentially one less DPS in order to cover essentials like medic.
We can win if we stay focused. Thanks.
Don't worry.
Launch time. I guess, I don't know if they're hovering. I don't know if they could be launched. Nope, but they can be murdered, so that works.
New strategy.
You know, I would say I'm probably going faster than normal. So I want to say that my normal pace for this game on the second day is to basically be right in front of Bart, like I'm about to be. And I ended early yesterday by an hour, and we're still only at 8 o'clock right now, which means that that's 2 hours faster essentially. Really? You sure about that? We didn't get a smite. Damn.
You asked for it.
I mean, if that's the case, then we're even further ahead of our normal pace. Oh, I got cut on the railing a little bit there. Hey, friendos. Getting my treasure.
Nothing I can't handle.
I hope you didn't pour tea. We'll see. I would like to finish Bart if I can tonight, you know? That would be an ideal stopping point. Do you just always make tea at this time? Like that's your tea time kind of thing? It's not just like a, oh, I felt like tea kind of moment. I would say I don't need to end early anymore because Seven is back to like his normal stuff, and he often will do 10 hours, and so that would basically catch up our timers pretty much. This could be a rough battle, although my stagger does build up really fast, so as long as Hope can actually cast a spell, he's trying his damnedest to do so. Okay, I'm just gonna have to switch so we can actually heal. Oh, he got it off. He got his protect off. Okay, we should be fine. These guys can do a lot of interrupting and damage, and it's really annoying. See Fang's just getting kind of juggled there. Really annoying.
Here. Keep a cool head. Appreciate it.
Almost lost the stagger there, just pulled it off right at the end second there. Whew.
As if there was any doubt.
My damage output is really great, honestly. I'm really impressed with my performance so far. I mean, not like my performance, I'm so good at video games, as in like my characters are doing more than with less, you know, than I expected, and I'm pretty happy with that. All right, this is boss time. Oh, whoopsie. Good timing to get Bar Thunder. Like, really good timing to get Bar Thunder. Oh, are we not there yet? Oh, we are, just... Okay.
So, Light, how you figure this makes us lucky? Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that?
Well, when you put it that way...
Ow. So just not lightning, everything else fine.
Thanks.
So yeah, great timing for that bar lightning on Hope, and he barely had enough to get it. So as you can see, this thing is a very lightning elemental type enemy. He's prioritizing bar lightning over protect. That should tell you enough.
Time for another approach.
How dare that mug lay empty?
Keep the enemy off balance.
Well, as I was saying, I don't need to end early anymore. Like, it might help a little bit just to kind of tidy the timers up a little bit, but really we're fine. Oh, nice. We got that smite right at the end there. We'll kill it before we stagger it then. So we'll just build up stagger so Fang can take care of it, and we're good.
Change of plan.
Nice, good fight. Good fight, 3 stars.
Another one.
One big fat stroke of luck after another. I'm so happy I could cry.
Tease us, will ya?
Come down here!
Vanille!
There you are.
Ah, miss me? You, the monster! Where?
Can you, like, bar lightning yourself there, bud? I think I do have a doctor's coat on her this time through, but maybe not, I don't know. Whee! Oh, was that it? Oh, I thought it pulsed, but like, burst after the pillar came down, but I guess not. Then our bar lightning is doing good, doing good work. Shell will even trivialize it even further. So we have very little fear of dying at this point. That is one nice thing about the defensive buffs over the offensive buffs. I tend to go for the offensive buffs because it means you can kill things in less stagger time, you know? But I think 7 plays the other way. He plays defensively. And that means you have to worry about healing yourself less, which allows you to get, like, it allows you to keep DPS uptime higher, you know? And it can work in your favor because you could do, like, a lot of defensive buffs and then do triple Ravager. And you don't need to worry about healing in between because, you know, you get all the defensive buffs. So triple Ravager will stagger very, very quickly. Switch to triple Commando in order to, you know,
change of plan.
Like keep it stable and everything. And it works really well.
Time for another approach.
And if I have to use lightning, nope, can't do it because I would have to basically use. I think I would have to have snow, hope, and what? Vanille or something in order to take advantage of that because I'd have to have a healer that doesn't have a support. I guess once Saz gets defensive buffs, you could do Hope, Saz, Vanille. And then just do like medic on Hope. And then, what do you call it? Saboteur on Vanille. So then you don't have to worry about having it be, or Synergist on Saz. So that you can take advantage of one of their DPS specs and have technically 3 DPS while being limited, you know, but like the characters that I end up using and a lot of strategies I'll probably employ will limit me to just 2 DPSs instead of 1. But, you know, I already said I might change things up, so who knows. But basically, if I want to take advantage of having 3 DPSers in any of my paradigms, I need to have the medic not be a support of any kind. So it has to be like medic Ravager or medic Commando, like for Lightning or Hope, and then use the support from somebody else to get whatever buffs or debuffs I want. So like Vanille can't be medic Saboteur.
You've still got time.
Fang, there's something I need to tell you.
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Her brand.
Nothing.
Also, she was checking her juicy thigh out as well.
Toppling the sanctum?
No, I mean really.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people. The fal'Cie have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well, good thing Lady Luck's on our side.
More of them?
But you know, her brand just happens to conveniently be on her upper thigh there. Plus, they're a couple, right? Like.
Vanille, go fish.
Got it.
Well, she lifts her skirt up. The guys are gonna be like, you know.
That's a good girl.
All right.
Let's get on.
Well, that is the attack she uses as with her weapon there in battle. We're on 13 and we'll finish it next stream too. More than likely. More than likely.
Believe in Lady Luck now?
Yeah. Lady Bad Luck. Time to purge a Primarch.
You got it. Yeah!
I had my doubts. But I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
All right, last room before Bart. It's a big one, though. It does finally give you your whole party and gives you a little bit more freedom, but you still have to have Light as your leader. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Lightning. It's probably going to be Lightning, so Lightning, Saz,
We're still
Vanille.
gonna have our talk. But let's
Probably.
survive this first, yeah?
Right.
I mean, I could always swap back in Fang at any time and it won't matter. Because, like, I'm not going to be upgrading anybody's weapon, you know? Alright, so she's going to be my medic and my saboteur. Light is forced as the leader. Yeah, you can't change your leader. It's not until you get down to Pulse and after the Alexander fight that you can actually fully change your team. So she's... Wouldn't it be better then, actually, to have... No, because the buffs, right? Yeah, I want them for the buffs, specifically. So maybe it would be better to do, like... Alright, what do I want to start with? So, first off, she's going to be a Saboteur Medic. So, or Saboteur Medic, yeah. I'm pretty buff myself. I get slappy hands pretty fast, you know? How do I want to start it? I mean, I could start like that. Or would it be better to start like... Oops. Like this. Get the debuff and buffs out. And then... Oh, can't do that one. Honestly, I think Commando, Ravager, Saboteur is probably the best start. Because it gets the stagger built, it gets the debuffing out, which is more important. And then if I need to buff, then I'll go down below. Although I see Ravager over here, I can't have that. That's what I wanted. Doesn't seem like there's any duplicates. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. My thought is that FF10 is more linear. Linear is not a four-letter word. That doesn't mean a bad thing. The big difference between this and something like Final Fantasy X, which is just as linear, or any other game that's highly linear, is that a lot of the environments aren't quite as fleshed out or detailed. But like when you go down to Sunless Waterscape or Lake, the lake with the crystal lake, I forget what it's called. There's some gorgeous environments, you know, and that distracts you from the linearity of it quite a bit. But like, it's just a stupid complaint. You know, people treat linearity like it's bad, but they don't realize that the vast majority of their games are all highly linear, you know? They're like a... Somebody's bar was missing a thing. Damn it, and I don't remember whose it was. Oh well. Actually, Dispel might be clutch. Can't remember if I have to defeat each platform's battle in order to go to the next platform or not, but
Back me up.
we're probably going to anyway.
Change of plan.
Shit, I have it set on the wrong one.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Keep it together!
Change of plan. Thank you.
Well, my output's pretty decent, but I will say that I forgot one thing that I needed to do in the menu, and that is I need to give Lightning attack power. That is going to be essential for her as the lead and our primary commando, and right now Fang has a lot of it, so I need to move that off of her. I mean, Saz has some attack power, but he's not using commando, so when I change things up, I'll probably make him the primary commando, and then Lightning will be my Ravager. Let's see, so what I want to do is... Actually, 250 strength is very good. I mean, obviously Saz has quite a bit more, but his weapon is upgraded. Where was Fang at? 250. So yeah, 250 attack power is great. In fact, I think I'm going to commit to Lightning and just say she's going to be my third. Oh, I don't want to upgrade her weapon. Well, do I? I mean, it'll just increase her offense, but it'll be good for this part of the game. I'll do it. I'll get everybody's weapon leveled up to the first bit. Besides, you get magic power for your upgrades anyway. I think her weapon is kind of a balance between both, so yeah, you still benefit from it. Yeah, see, it's 1919 now. So even as if I do make her my Ravager, she'll still benefit from the upgrade. And her, like I said, her starting weapon is a very balanced weapon. Okay, do I have... What do I have? 8,000's not bad, but... What was it? Fiber optic cable, right? I think I can buy those. You can, but the crankshaft is the best you can get anyway, so... That should be enough. Let's just do that. Trying to remember how many levels. I think it's 50 levels for the first one. Whatever. I'm fine. If it's a waste, I don't care. Went from 15 to 115. So now her attack power is 350. So if you see now 350, her attack power is higher than Saz's. So that's good. As far as Saz goes, though, he is not going to be a commando here. So I should prioritize him on survivability and speed if I can. Auto Faith. Yeah, nice. Like that. Auto Faith and Auto Shell? Sure. And then for her, she's good. Okay. Yep. Yeah. There's certain concessions you just cannot make. You need to have damage, right? And you need to have the ability to stay alive. So medic is a guaranteed, and commando is a guaranteed, but a commando doesn't do anything unless you can stagger. You need a ravager for that. So like you need to have these pieces somewhere in your build, and it's really, really interesting that I have to like work around it so much.
Stay focused.
Oh, I forgot to change my default paradigm.
New strategy.
Honestly, getting a haste on like that is pretty legit. I might stick with that, actually. Because the first thing Sass is gonna do is haste me, and that actually works out pretty good, honestly.
You asked for it.
Lightning is performing very well as a commando. I'm actually kind of impressed. She could kind of take Fang's place a little bit here. At this low a level, right? But the thing is that when you get really high level, Fang gets way more offense in her tree. So it's basically at this point, if you're upgrading and using offensive accessories, you can compete against Fang in damage. Yeah, I mean, just like Saz drops off even with his blitz strategy. But the thing about it is that I don't really care how much damage Lightning does as a commando later on. I care about having a Ravager that can also be a commando, you know? And there's only two of those. There's Snow and there's Lightning. And as long as I can give Lightning enough damage, that's fine, you know? But her weapon is capped, and at this point it's only accessories that can give me more damage. Same goes with Saz, his weapon is capped as well. I should be leveling up Vanille's weapon, I just realized, because that magic power will matter for healing. In fact, I should probably go back and, well, there's the save point at the bottom. I think I could do it then. That'll be fine. Right, she does like the three-bladed lance kind of attack thing that she got, but those attacks are divided. They're lower coefficient, so like the three of them combined does about 150% single weapon strike damage. So it's not like a bonus damage thing.
Let's get this over with.
That was pretty close. We're just gonna leave Saz down though, because I don't want to waste the Phoenix down. Honestly, lightning is doing such good damage right now that I don't even need to stagger. That's incorrect, Skyus, actually. The thing is that a lot of the better weapons for the other characters, specifically Vanille and Saz, have things like buff maintenance or debuff maintenance, which increases the length of debuffs. So while the stats might not be quite as good, that buff and debuff extra length time is incredibly good. It means you're not going to run out of buffs or debuffs at an inopportune time as often, and having to spend a lot of time trying to reapply buffs, which can be a pain in the ass. So honestly, the not being able to use other weapons for the other characters hurts them much more than it does lightning. Not to mention, balanced weapons aren't exactly the greatest. You want to, at least from my perspective, you want to focus on your particular output. If you have a good Ravager, you want to give them magic, or a good healer. If you have a good commando, you want to give them a lot of offense. And, having a balanced weapon on a commando or a Ravager means you do a little bit of damage on both, but not a lot of damage on either. And considering that commando is the damage dealer, if your character is the commando, you want to have them have a lot of offense so you can burn through staggers quickly. And in turn, you'll get less staggers, making the fight a lot easier and faster. Especially for a race, you're going to want it to go faster. All right, this fight might be pretty rough. We'll see how it goes.
New strategy.
Yeah, that's the thing about Atlas games is they always the menu design is always so good, but everything else is kind of eh. Oh, you said the default weapons hurt the others. Oh, I see. I misread what you said then. Oh, okay. Yeah, then you and I are of the same mind. I misread what you said.
New strategy. You asked for it.
I got my debuffs. I got my buffs.
Thanks.
This should be fine. And now that I got this set up, I have a double Ravager, which is pretty much all I want. I think this might be the way to go for me. Heck, even leading Lightning might actually be better than leading Saz. I usually have Saz lead, but he can be a bit squishy, Oh, why did I blitz? I'm so used to Saz. I'm so used to Saz as my main front, I just blitzed with Lightning single target. I think I'll start lead Saz, and once the blitz starts to fall off, and I need him more for support, then I'll probably switch to lead Lightning to make sure I get that good single target damage. And then let my AI take care of everything else, because Saz is a little squishy, he just doesn't get a lot of HP. Obviously, Hope is the squishiest, but Lightning has good balanced HP. I may have less issues in the final dungeon if I main lightning because I won't have that whole issue with all those fucking ducks and all the other garbage you have to deal with in that fight or in that dungeon. Man, that's some crazy shit. Auto faith or 250 HP? Auto shell. Let's do that. It is a slight detriment simply because Bartandalus has his main damage dealing attack is percentage based damage. So that big, like I think it's called Thanatosian Smile, is a big AOE attack that does like 80 to 90% of your current HP, I think is what it is. So you can't die from it, but still, you know, you definitely don't want to get hit by it. But having a higher HP pool means the cures are less effective. In order to restore, you'd have to heal up more. So it makes healing through that Thanatosian Smile harder, but it'll make the rest of it easier.
I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
And so it ends.
Ah, we give up. Darn.
On your toes. No.
Okay.
We can win if we stay focused. Thanks.
Fuck's sake, dude. I always run with one healer anyway. I don't have Rays. I just don't want to waste my Phoenix Downs, you know?
No.
I'm just gonna summon. I wanted to potentially save my summon for the boss, but I think I should be able to earn a TP beforehand. So I'll just summon and be done with it.
We can win if we stay focused. Odin.
I mean, 2 healers is perfectly viable. It's definitely a more defensive way of playing. And it'll minimize a lot of random game overs for sure.
We do this together.
Nay.
Let's ride.
The damage output for this is always so weirdly low. I don't get it. I guess it is kind of free damage, right? So
The storm is here.
What bothers me is the stagger doesn't stick between summon
Until
and
next
regular
time.
battle. Like that should be exactly the what you get the most of is the stagger should stick, you know? Like of all the things that a summon should do, a free stagger like feels like exactly what it should do at the very, very least, right? Maybe a remaster would fix that. It wouldn't. Not if it was a true remaster. A remaster for this game would effectively look like a port with better visuals. So.
Thanks.
New strategy.
Thank you. That's how it's done.
Almost 10,000. Oh, I had to go up there, yeah. This fight shouldn't be as bad. I mean, that fight right there is basically the fight before the boss, so it should be the hardest fight in the room, but still.
Change of plan.
What's up, Tricky? Yeah, like if it was 2 TP or even 1 TP, I could see it being kind of meh. But for 3 TP, especially considering that the higher the TP bar is, the more you have to work to get it back up, you know?
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Eat this.
Oh, goody. If I can get a launch off before the next rocket, I should be fine. All right, we'll win this. I don't think I've ever won a battle with a single character left alive, but hey. Whatever works. It's funny because I said, oh, this one should be fine. This one should be a lot easier, but then there those 2 launchers and a Huntress, man. Yeah, this is one of the few that I haven't like platinumed or 100%, you know? I mean, I've done the Vasengatorix Super Boss and I'm good with that. Maybe one of these days I'll do a hundo playthrough or something, you know? Big fat incentive to hundo this game. Or plat it, rather. Maybe when the remaster eventually comes out. That might be the kick in the pants I need. All right, to the boss. Yeah, that's what the Vasengatorix is. You have to do all the mission stones to unlock that. Just toss in an FF13 plat in there. I mean, you have about 1,000 subs to crawl, even if I did offer a new incentive. Yes, that's what makes the grinding for the platinum so hard, is the guild grind is obnoxious. What I'm saying is that we already have, like, I'm saying, like, based on what the current sub number is, to get to the next goal would already be about that much. Because y'all unlocked a few, but it's dropped since then, because of sub gifts. It's not the worst to go by, so I'm content with that. Nice. Well, Renew is pointless if I'm not controlling her, but there's Raze way back there. I mean, I gotta go for it. I'm not gonna get it for the boss, but Renew is a TP ability, so it's pointless if I'm not controlling her. Which Renew is fantastic. It is insanely good. Renew is a full restore. Just boom, everybody is full again. It's excellent for pressure and just keeping up damage, and just in general, just a great ability. Oops. I didn't realize what Ethersoul did. Come on, go. That making me lose all my buffs.
Been looking for you, Nabat.
Well, I sure would like to know what those strategies are, because as far as I know, the best gold in the entire game that you can do is repeating that mission in the tower that gives you the moon flow seed, or whatever it's called, moonstar seed.
Or rather, take your leave.
Because you can do the mission in about 5 seconds, and the stone to turn it in is right there. And then that sells for like 6K. But if there's a better method, man, I need to know it.
Not yours to use.
What else does one do with tools? Cocoon is a factory built by Fal'Cie, a factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob drunk on fear of a viewless sea.
If they only knew a l'Cie was the one filling their glasses.
L'Cie? You mean me? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that! I am Fal'Cie. My name is Spartandulus, voice of the Sanctum, and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Fal'Cie. Your kind feared the darkness, so we gave you light. You begged us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our counsel. You must learn your place.
All right, let's go.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Oh shit, I need to Libra Stone, Libra Scope. Each of these is vulnerable to a different element, and so Libra Scope here being AoE makes it so that you know exactly what the weakness is, and your AI will actually be good about chaining correctly. Oops, I don't want to do that yet because I need to hit it with a commando first to stabilize the stagger.
Follow my lead.
Then I can do double Ravager for a quick burn. Water, eh? Water and water and water, water.
Thank you.
Take it easy, player. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Or, sorry, Sunday. Or, Monday. Oh yeah, Bartanulus looks sick. I agree with that. Immune to everything except for... Is that everything? Really? He's immune to everything?
You will taste agony.
Not so bad, actually.
I owe ya.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Will she cast anything at all? Can't be immune to everything, right? Oh, there it is. Not immune to everything. Okay.
Thanks.
Good. There's that sweet, sweet imperil. I just need to deprotect and we're good. Poison wouldn't hurt either.
Witness my power.
Bartandalus!
There's that deprotect. You know, the great thing about not having Sentinel is I don't have to worry about timing things for a Sentinel. It's either live through the shit or don't live through the shit, you know?
Thank you.
You will taste agony.
Give me an imperil. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There it is. Okay.
You can do it!
Thanks.
GG. Nice. Oh, a 99,999. We got a 99,999 in there. Hell yeah. We got a 99,999. Fuck yeah. What does Imperil do? So Imperil takes every elemental resistance and moves it down one tier. So if you're strong against it, you now have normal resistance. If you're normal against it, you're weak against it, and it does that to every element. So if you buff yourself with like and fire and water to make your weapons elemental, Imperil gives you another multiplier to that.
Don't go down as easy as the rest.
Especially if they're weak to it.
Ease is not the issue. You have not fought to win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
Yeah, Imperil is bonkers, especially when you stack it with other elements, like I said, with the weapon elemental buffs.
Pitiful Lassie, you've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon.
Poison is also pretty bonkers in this game. Poison and Imperil, and then like Deprotect, and you're golden.
Defeat Orphan.
The key to this game is stacking multipliers.
The font of Eden's power.
Nope, poison's not weird. It just kills something in 3 minutes. Period.
And
done. That's it. 3 minutes.
Sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
So if I did that, destroyed Orphan,
your focus will be fulfilled.
So what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to Crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have...
Allow me to help you see the truth of things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight. Run, let's see. See how stark reality is.
Come on!
This is bad! The yoke's jammed!
What?
Knew it was a trap!
Something's coming!
Not so fast, Lassie.
It's Rush Fun Runzenberger!
Hang on!
hell kind of ship is this? Fighting on its own?
Clever, aren't you?
Can we do something?
Got me? I give up!
The shield!
Kaboom! They all died. The end. Roll credits. I don't know about you, but I feel like they should have kind of like pulled into a garage of some kind, you know, like a hidden little bit. The whole teleporty thingy is a little, it's an awkward plot element that I'm not a big fan of, because it's just so free and flippant. It's teleport, you know, villain teleport is a really common one.
Where are we?
Looks like a piece of pulse.
Pulse?
Hey.
What, you mean like the Bodum vestige? Something like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I
Ginger?
don't understand is after
Ginger?
the purge,
Ginger?
all that Lassie paranoia, why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
A place for Lassie to accept their fate.
You're such a whiner.
Do you really think our focus is what Daisley said it is?
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the Fal'Cie Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us, more or less. So, we're back to square one. Out of luck.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling Snow!
It's almost like Daisley wants it to come true.
Seems that way. You sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why would a Cocoon Fal'Cie want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a Fal'Cie thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Huh. Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
Uh-huh. So, this way?
It's their whiny butt. Oh good, I can't actually level up anybody, so when I'm forced to use other characters in the next battle, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, aren't I? That's fine. Wasn't there at least like one or two treasures around here somewhere? Further in, I guess. All right. You gotta have your full tea. Are you happy? It is where the game starts picking up, yeah, because you pretty much have most of your grid unlocked, and you get the freedom of choice in your party as soon as we leave. As soon as I get the first couple battles done in this area. I forget why everybody hates Hulk. I don't know, he's a bit of a whiner, but I mean, like, honestly, he's a kid. His mom just died. He has to come to terms with a whole bunch of shit really fast. Like, you know, you would be that way too. You know, this character's written nicely. It's just, sometimes it's hard to listen to that, you know? I don't mind him, really, I don't, for the most part, usually. Honestly, Hope is way worse in Lightning Returns. He's awful in Lightning Returns. Good lord. can't stand him. Lady, you gotta do this, gotta do that. Lady, hey, help me get, hey. Woo! Well, tomorrow is my day off, and so is the next day. So tomorrow and next day, tomorrow Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, no stream. However, SevenSins will be here, giving you that sweet, sweet entertainment. He's at the end of FF12, so he'll be beating that and moving on to Final Fantasy 13 very early in the day tomorrow. So make sure to give him a follow if you haven't already, and go check him out in the morning. SevenSins. My race opponent in this 8th Final Fantasy Fiesta. An amazing night. Thank you everyone for all the love and support, bits and donations and subs and resubs. All that love. I really, really appreciate it. As always, making the Final Fantasy Fiesta amazing. Yeah, it's all of you. It's all of you that do that. You're the ones. Thank you everyone. And I look forward to seeing you all on Monday as we probably conclude Final Fantasy 13 and definitely will not have enough time to move on to 15 if we do conclude it. We'll see. But generally the game takes me about 3 streams, maybe less. I think my pace has been really fast this year, but we still have a bit of game left, so we'll see. Not to mention the grind we'll more than likely want to do. I mean, we always want to do it, even if you're playing casually. It's fast. It's just faster. It's just faster to grind on the behemoth. So anyway, have an amazing, amazing night, and I hope you have an awesome weekend. I mean, if you're watching SevenSins do his thing during the weekend, well, it's probably going to be pretty amazing anyway. So take care. See you Monday if I don't see you sooner in Discord or in Seven's chat. Have a good weekend. Good night.